27. Sama aku lah.
Sekejap. Hello everybody, welcome back to the round with me, ArchKnight. Let's get into it. SWTOR. Alright, we're gonna continue my other character on the other server, which is a Activision server, which is a single character, the Jedi, which I'm gonna make it into a dark Jedi. Yep. Alright, cool beans. Alright, let's see. Alright, pop up chat. Alright, cool. 5 minutes in. Alright, time to log in, play. Ciao. Sekarang aku dah level 27. Aku dah sampai terrace. Tarnis. Terrace.
Kau bukan buat Nashada punya mission semua dah lengkap kan?
Dah siap.
Kau skip saja ke atau kau tak main side quest, kau terus tu je?
Aku main side quest everything lah.
Sebab waktu tu kau level tu kan, kau bukan subscribe. Sekarang kau dah subscribe, kau laju lah.
Yep. Pukul enemy pun senang sial. 2-3 bam, 2-3 bam mati.
Aduh.
Terrace.
Cakap betul, game Star Wars tak ada benda tu sebab kau main lah Star Wars ialah waktu yang masa lalu, bukan masa depan. Masa depan ialah yang Skywalker semua tu.
Yelah. Ni apa BBY punya ni. Time apa ni. Dia sebelum canon dengan selepas KOTOR.
Betul.
Air mana air? Ya. Siap bawa 5 botol air. Umbaran patrol, Tom. Okey, kena cari message portal message terminal. Ada 3 message. I have 3 messages. So far tak ada siapa invite aku masuk clan guild.
Kalau mana aku letak nama kau kat dalam planning lebih kurang tak sure lah dia jawab kata. Mr. Jarek Kaiden 628. Okey. No, tak ada orang respon.
Tak ada orang respon.
Ya.
Apa? I'm not smoking anything, ma. Bau apa tak tahu? I don't smell anything. Story arc. Yes. Click pitch.
We've been waiting weeks, and those things are still swarming our property while you sorry excuses for defenders of the Republic sun yourself on the base.
This is a military operation, sir. This planet hasn't been cleared for civilian occupancy.
My brother didn't mean to be insulting, but for 3 centuries our family has dreamt of reclaiming our place on Terrace, and now to be stopped by those things.
Terrace is a dangerous place. What are you doing here?
Our ancestors escaped Terrace before the bombardment. They kept everything, deeds, papers, we've even got hollow images of the estate. They always intended us to return.
We can't go chasing civilian claims, justified or not. We've barely got the men to hold the base.
The Republic validated our records, but some outlaws set up a camp there.
Kau
They've got
dengar
security
27?
droids all around the perimeter.
Apa dia?
Kau dah berdona 27.
27.
Asal aku tengok friendly dia tunjuk 26.
26 lah. 26 lah. 27 lah.
Ya tu lah.
Sekejap. Aku habis dialog, aku double check. Memang sebab aku tahu memang 27. Unless dia 27 apa 26 27 lah kan.
Ha.
Couldn't you handle this yourself?
It's too dangerous. Some kind of outlaw set up a camp there.
They've got security droids all around the perimeter. It's a war zone. We almost got killed entering our own property.
The Republic will respond to all such claims of hostile non-indigenous life forms based on strategic value.
Why don't you let me deal with this?
Yes, tell this coward we're the rightful owners and he has to help us.
You want to explore? You look like you can handle it, but it's your choice.
Would you really be willing to take such a risk for us?
What exactly are you offering?
Our family was fortunate to escape the bombardment with their fortune intact. Help us reclaim what's ours and you will be well rewarded.
Of course we'll pay, but no droids, no whatever's living there. Clear them out. I don't care how.
Oh, dah 28. Tapi bawah 21. Dia 28, bawah 21.
Kan tak boleh cakap, aku tengok macam 28 ni, bukan 27 ni.
Dah 28 dah.
Kau nampak salah tu.
Tak, last aku check 27 sebelum aku log out. So, sekarang 28. Okey, tak apalah. Qualifications. Counselor, trainer,
Using a lightsaber is just as much science as art.
Force stasis. Bawah. Sentinel is pacify. Bawah. This is transcendence. Instant. Okay. Sweet. Okay.
We can spar anytime.
There is tempat meditation mana? The highest is okay, sekarang apa ni? 14, 18, 22. Okey, 22. Jom.
ايش قاعد هالكور روتين بالو ميجا افتر؟
Okay, nanti kau akan dapat terima invitation lah.
Alright.
Ivanin Faruni.
Alright. Updated lightsaber. Okay, curi. Lah, kenapa tak ambil ni? Shit. Patah balik.
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only.
As you can see by the data, there is no disease in known space that propagates as quickly as the Teresian Rakul plague. Even one individual Rakul can start a pandemic, as we have observed in 81 colonies to date. Until a vaccine can be widely distributed, it is highly doubtful that any civilian colonization effort will yield lasting results. Thank you.
You lecture like an authority. Should I know your name?
Dr. Iana Sell. But no one gets famous during Teresian Rakul work. The last breakthrough was 3 centuries ago. HoloNet archives say a Dr. Thorne developed a Rakul serum vaccine just hours before the bombardment. I've been trying to acquire this serum, but short of putting a blaster to someone's head, it's not going to happen.
Belum.
Tak lah, tengok kau punya tu kat messenger, dia ada chat tau. Dia cakap message them and still waiting for reply.
Oh, okay, jap. Ya, aku habis dialog dulu.
Nah, nama dia apa? Tall Hawk.
Okay, jap.
You're doing important work. Progress will come.
As it stands, space pirates have made more progress than I have. They went after the ruins of Sepanik Memorial Hospital. Sepanik was well preserved. If there's Rakul serum to be found, it'd be there. I asked Commander Viki to step in, but since it wasn't a Republic hospital, the pirates have legal salvage rights.
Have you tried approaching them?
Honestly, no. They're the Death's Claw pirates. They'd look at me and see scared human girl with money. You, on the other hand, what would you think about getting some samples out of them?
They'll see reason or they won't. I'll get your serum.
I can't say what will be required to get this done, but this plague has infected half a planet's worth of people. So if that serum shows up on my lab table, it'd be unethical to throw it away for any reason. I hope my position is clear.
Tak ada message pun? Jap. Armor Thol
Betul.
Armor Thol, okay. A person who knows you said that you're looking for a guild. Okay, jap. Kalau nak whisper macam mana? Betul kan?
Slash lepas tu W.
Okay.
Lepas tu nama dia.
Okay, the reply. Thank you for the like.
Oh ya, kau punya tu kan, kau dah subscribe.
Yep.
Kau tekan I, lepas tu kau boleh equip apa tu, skin untuk kau punya companion.
R.
Yang kau ingat yang skin tu, yang kau tak letak tu.
Oh dah, aku dah letak dah. Zarin Aziz. Ya dah tengok dah, lama dah tengok dah. Aku dah tengok 2 kali dah tengok Mandalorian. Memang terbaik, memang sedap gila, memang terbaik. Dua kali tengok.
Ya.
Companion. Aku dah yang aku ada dapat yang T7 nya. Kiranya tak ada. Oh ya, aku dapat package yang boleh subscribe kan, yang dia bagi customization control, unify color. Dia apa lagi? Lepas tu customization control, display character title dengan
unlock. Kalau kata subscribe dia semua akan unlock.
Dia semua akan unlock lah.
Ya. Okay. Tapi lebih kurang nanti kepada dia. Tapi kalau kata kau tak nak yang kalau kata kau tak subscribe, kau nak unlock satu-satu aja, kau kena pergi cartel market. Dia ada jual yang 400. Kau dapat cartel market punya duit pun dekat 500 betul. Dia subscribe dia akan bonus bagi kau 500.
By far the best Star Wars show kan. Sebab very serious and very dark. Yes, very true. Memang terbaik. Not like the George Lucas movie. Star Wars tak sama dah sebab Disney beli. Betul memang. Sejak Disney beli, macam tengoklah macam Star Wars Resistance. Memang betul-betul target for children. Maksud main character pun dia tak sesuai lah nak follow. Memang lagipun setiap kali aku tengok aku rasa marah sial. Aku rasa gila marah bila aku tengok cerita tu. Sebab dia tak serius, tak fokus dengan mission dia. Lepas tu dia macam karakter yang paling bangang sekali aku tengok. Tu pun nasib dia tak masuk habis satu season. Dia buat berapa banyak episod je. Star Wars Resistance memang betul-betul kiddie show. Memang tak patut letak dalam canon. Memang betul-betul aku tengok je cerita tu macam frustrated gila kot. Memang frust je aku tengok.
Itu kan biasa je.
How I wish they could make a rated R Star Wars. Macam potong kepala or slice badan ke tepi and in a brutal what lah kan. Not PG-13 ni crap. Actually pilih lah memang lah. Saja sekarang dia actually boleh dia kalau dia licensekan ke Miramax. Sekarang Miramax is sub company dengan Disney. Dia Disney sub company Miramax. Miramax dia buat semua R-rated movie, R-rated film. Sama juga macam ni lah. Bila dia nak film Deadpool pun dia tak boleh letak banner Disney, dia kena letak Miramax. Tadi apa tu kau kata?
Tapi kalau kata macam tu memang Disney punya contract dia kena ikut orang punya lah. Sebab kalau kata untuk mature punya bukan yang tinggi sangat, macam potong badan separuh 2-3. Diorang tak nak buat macam tu sebab budak kecil nak tengok sekali. Rasa tu lah.
Itulah if Eli Roth direct Star Wars confirm brutal. Shit man. Betul.
Apa? Defeat strong elite infection. Kau dah join kan?
Dah join dah.
Orang tulis welcome. /G lah kalau kan ya, dia bagi tahu lah.
Eli Roth is the director of Knock Knock, Hostel dengan Green Inferno, Cabin Fever. Memanglah kau tengok apa benda macam tu memang gila kot. Unless apa dapatkan apa macam mana. Kalau nak betul-betul R-rated macam mana. I saw the Green Inferno. It was brutal as fuck. Betul. Ya, kau tengok dulu macam zaman dulu lah, macam apa the normal apa the original trilogy kan. The original trilogy. Tengok kan, dia episode 5 kau nampak Luke kena potong ni tangan dia. Episode 6 Darth Vader punya tangan pun kena potong. Semua kena potong, sembelih. Bukan sembelih lah, kena chop off lah. So memang it should be lah apa, ada lah nampak apa some gory scenes lah. Tapi yelah, sebab asal lightsaber dia tak nampak gore sangat lah, sebab dia bakar kan, tak ada nampak berdarah. I think Deadpool movies kan tak ada lah brutal mana pun, sebab dia mix with humor. Betul, dia bukan just mix with humor, dia more to action pack. Dia more to action pack. Lepas tu dia punya apa brutality is apa is not gore, is more macam lebih kurang macam mana. By the way, Deadpool is not the first R-rated comic book movie tau ya, tahu. Macam 300 apa lagi? 300 pula apa Sin City, Blade.
Ya.
Yelah, Blade memang terbaik. Tapi sampai Blade Trinity dah cut down. Dia tak banyak gore dah. Sebab dia apa, dia under new contract dengan apa, what pictures aku lupa. Blade Trinity was good lah, tapi macam okay lah, tapi it's a good movie. Dia dapat apa shoot off, dapat apa Ryan Reynolds dapat shoot off untuk masuk jadi Deadpool. Because of Blade Trinity lah. Tapi the best R-rated movie for me lah, tu bagi aku lah, adalah Aliens. Sigourney Weaver Aliens dengan James Cameron. James Cameron punya directed. Itu betul R-rated movie yang terbaik. Tapi jangan ambil R-rated yang jangan ambil Aliens yang biasanya. Kau ambil Aliens yang director's cut. Director's cut punya, itu betul R-rated film. Macam Expendable movie part 1 was R-rated, then part 2 and 3 dia PG-13 sebab Stallone nak target more audience. Betul. Yang paling satu lagi best kan, satu lagi R-rated movie ni terbalik. Ni apa, Predator series, semua Predator series.
Predator lah.
Semua Predator series terbaik, itu yang paling best.
Kau pernah tengok yang Predator versus Superman? Ada dalam buku komik. Kalau kau baca
komik. Yang aku tahu komik, okay, memang Predator dengan Superman. Lepas tu dia juga ada Alien vs Batman, Batman vs Alien.
Ya, ada. Semua ada. Lebih kurang Superman paling tak suka ialah diorang. Sebab Superman kata diorang ialah barbarian dia orang. Savage, sangat savage.
Ya, betul.
Dia bunuh semua benda. Dia orang bunuh semua benda kat depan mata je. Dia tak kisah siapa musuh ke.
Tapi dulu ni komik dia tahu, dia tak tahu konsep apa Yorkshire Clan. Yorkshire Clan dia sebenarnya apa Predator. Dia orang apa adalah apa hunters tau. Dia group hunters. Dia orang tak apa bunuh semua orang, tak. Dia bunuh siapa yang layak dibunuh. Yang paling apa boleh katanya layak untuk diburu. Diorang betul. Diorang sebab berburu.
Equal dengan hunter Predator punya skin.
Memang Yorkshire Clan memang macam tu. Diorang tak bunuh macam biasa. Diorang bunuh macam tengok siapa yang layak dibunuh, diorang bunuh. Ataupun siapa yang bahaya, yang ada senjata, diorang bunuh. How I wish Star Wars ada extended cut or director's cut. Actually ada dulu. Kalau tengok macam prequels punya ada extended cut, tapi you kena beli DVD dia, DVD Blu-ray. Tak rasa aku antara eBay ataupun Amazon ada jual, tapi mahal. Dia setiap ada bukan director's cut tapi juga ada deleted scenes, George Lucas punya commentary. Commentary. Lepas lagi behind the scenes, semua ada. Episod dia macam ada jual lah, masa time ni lah, time prequel, episode 1 sampai 6 semua ada DVD dia. Dia buat satu collection lah, macam satu episod dia ada satu collection lah. Dia ada 2 CD, satu CD movie, satu lagi CD is the behind the scenes everything lah, documentary everything lah, directors commentary, George Lucas punya commentary, semua ada. Tapi Star Wars macam sequel director's cut tak ada, memang tak ada, susah. Sebab tahulah Disney memang fuck up.
Tak macam mana.
Dia sepatutnya bagi licenseship ke Miramax buat Disney buat Star Wars.
Yep.
Sebab Miramax is still under Disney, tapi under R-rated punya production. Miramax.
Regular lah maksudnya.
Tapi diorang tak banyak movie. Tak sebanyak macam Disney. Sebab mana tadi aku tulis tadi? There you go. Welcome to the guild. Nice. Type G if isn't a comment. Yo, what up peeps? Welcome to the guild. Please don't litter or litter or I'm coming for you. Apa maksud litter? Bos sampahkan tempat?
Dan cakap sampah lah.
Yalah. we're fairly good, so take your time and to get comfortable and take whatever time you get. Guild ship and stronghold. Okay. If you like, we have Discord link in the message of the day box on the guild windows that you can access by pressing G if you have Discord. Tapi George Lucas ruin Star Wars 4, 5, 6 dengan special edition sebab dia ubah most of the scene with CGI, like Yoda puppet tukar CGI, Tatooine bandar CGI, then in Return of the Jedi Emperor mati, semua bandar celebrate tu semua CGI. Yelah, dia nak dia nak bawa new generation masuk nak tengok sekali the trilogy. Tetapi there is still a copy lah somewhere out there in the internet. Kau boleh still lihat the original film, ataupun you can still buy the original DVD. Tapi tak ada CGI apa-apa, tak ada edited, just the original. Unless you ada macam saya ada VCR punya tape. Tape recorder, tape player. Aku ada lagi.
Video recorder.
Video recorder. Aku ada lagi yo. So tape aku tak tahu mana pergi. Tapi aku kena cari. Lepas tu ataupun antara aku beli on eBay lah untuk dapatkan balik episode 4, 5, 6. Tapi I doubt siapa nak jual tu memang tak nak lah. Walaupun aku bagi $100,000 pun diorang tak nak juga. Siapa nak kot?
I'm sorry, I don't think we've been introduced.
My name is Akatan, and you might call me the leader of this colony. We fled here after the war. The lower levels were in shambles. Thousands of people from thousands of species, homeless and hurt. The humans in the Galactic Senate barely slapped on a new coat of paint. We came here to start a new life.
Tapi tak, dia dua type of DVD. Satu DVD is before episode 2, lepas episode 1 keluar. Episode 2 sebelum episode 2 lah, between episode 1 and episode 2. Dia ada keluar satu edition DVD collection. Semua original scene. Tapi dia buat lagi sekali new lineup post production lepas episode 3. So nak cari Pacific DVD memang agak susah tau, sebab dia buat quite limited juga. Berapa ribu je, bukan berapa ratus ribu. Dia buat berapa ribu saja. So tak banyak.
That's truly a shame.
So many men are here to reclaim this planet who know nothing of its past. Ancient Taurus was a blight on the Republic, the black mark on its reputation for freedom.
As far as I know, It was some outer rim nothing until the Empire blew it up.
What do you think of
Humans
Ryan
on
Johnson's
Taurus did as they do on
directions
all
of Last
planets.
Jedi?
They seized the surface,
Ugh.
claimed Taurus's wealth,
Mati
and
lah.
forced every other species
They
underground.
ruined the franchise.
Every
They
meter
made
of
it
land
useless.
owned by a human was probably seized
Ryan
from another
Johnson,
species, just
many
as this was
directions.
seized from my ancestors.
50%
I have
of
their
it is memang
documents,
his directions.
so
Tapi tak ada
old they were kept
50%
in
is
printed
ada
form. Read
Caitlin
them
Kennedy.
yourself if you doubt me.
Ya. Ah? Pukul 12 I have to be submit lah, Ma. Ah. Right after that lah. Aku pergi submit, letak barang, lepas tu aku balik lah. Tak ada lambat sangat. Ah, by 1 we can be there. Ha? Tak. What? Sekejap. Sekejap, hold on. Mama baca lah mesej betul-betul. Mati kata, may I know if Lily is bringing apa surat. And I said, you want to bring ke tak? Then Lily kata, can you ask please ke tak? So I asked on her behalf. So Mati is okay with it. Kembali. Okey.
Mana tadi? Kita pergi Tarawih.
Tak, pergi rumah mak tia aku. Apa untuk apa lunch.
So sekejap saja hari ni kau boleh main.
Tak, dia tanya apa nak pergi lunch tu apa minggu depan. Yang apa 16 hari bulan.
Awal-awal plan lah.
Okay, where was I just now? Okay. What do you think of Ryan Johnson's directions of Last Jedi? In my honest opinion, he ruined the franchise, but he made look useless. Okay, in my honest opinion lah. Okay, like I said lah, 50% is Ryan Johnson punya directions, tapi the other 50% is usually made by Caitlin Kennedy. So, Caitlin Kennedy banyak yang buat kata apa, yang banyak cut. Even apa, they did very dirty for apa Finn punya character, apa John Boyega punya character. So memang fuck up gila ikut John Boyega punya character apa storyline pun macam tu. Lepas tu apa Luke pula, it's not useless, it's practically dia buat dia nampak macam stoic sangat. Lepas tu putus asa cepat. Dia consider lebih kurang useless lah, tapi not really useless. Dia macam memang dia buat karakter dia nampak macam betul-betul hilang semangat.
Macam tak ada semangat.
Hilang semangat. Dia betul hilang semangat. Nak buat apa-apa dengan The Force. So memang consider my opinion also memang aku rasa tengok tu pun nak gantung diri ada lah. Aku pun terpaksa tengok dua kali First time aku tengok macam memang disappointed. Second time aku terpaksa diri nak tengok, nak analyse the stupid film. Just so I can see any apa glimpse for Rise of Skywalker. Rise of Skywalker 3 kali ganda teruk daripada Last Jedi. Like the scene kapal yang meletup, tiba floating macam Mary Poppins in space. Superman travel back into her ship. Not actually Superman lah. Dia more to Mary Poppins actually. Kan? Kalau you letak umbrella dah tahu lah, nampak macam Mary Poppins kan? How in the hell can she survive without oxygen in space? Not really lah. Force lah, force. Dia apa masa meletup dia stop dia stop. Dia tahan nafas dia. Lepas tu dia masih ada oksigen dalam diri sini. Dia guna force sejukkan badan dia. Lepas tu terbang. Daniel, welcome to the stream. Apa khabar pak? Anak-anak dengan bini apa khabar? Bisa sih? Daniel? Okay, I have the documents so all they were kept in the printed form. Read them yourself if you doubt me. Okay. Tell me about Taurus.
Don't force me.
What happened? There must have been a reason.
It was about money, of course. A human governor cut taxes to favor his people, and when others rebelled, they were the ones punished. I think the claim was aliens are dangerous to Taresian trade. If you have any sympathy for our cause, perhaps there is something you can do. We are alone and at the Republic's mercy.
General Hux from bears into pussy. Yalah, memang betul. General Hux memang lah. Okay lah. I memang salute dia lah from episode 1. Episode 7 dengan 8. Tapi episode 8 pula nampak macam kelak kabut. Berani tapi kelak kabut. Episode 9 pula disappointed gila lah. Memang disappointed gila. I cannot say anything much lah.
I would not wish to see you turned away from your home.
I thank you for softening your heart to my story. I will tell my people to begin repairs on our droids.
TFA The Force Awakens. He was badass. Hitler. LJ, he was bully victim. He was a rat. Yeah, consider it lah.
It's shame. I'm not. It's straight. To see.
Peacekeeper of Crimson. Baru perasan diri ni nama kaki. Kenapa tak keluar? Keluar. Okay. Also, did you notice that in Rise of Skywalker orang jatuh bawah quicksand into the underground cave, then Finn cakap kat Rey, I have something to tell you. Sampai ending movie tak bagi tahu pun. Ya, aku perasan. Itu aku perasan. So actually bukan aku saja, semua orang perasan. Semua orang memang perasan. Memang kesian dia. Just Finn dia nak, okay, John Boyega minta extra time, extra appearance. Tapi kan what they did for him also pun was not solid justice lah untuk buat untuk karakter dia. Memang kesian lah. Like I said lah, episode 8 they did very dirty for him. They did a very dirty job for Finn punya character. Episode 9 okay, dapat lah dia punya extra appearance time. Tapi in terms of approach pun nampak macam love struck boy lah. Like idiot love struck boy. Itu pun kesian juga. They didn't do justice right lah for Finn. Geronimo 4. The last scene masa diorang ride kuda ke atas Palpatine punya ship, bukan Palpatine punya ship lah, itu the last order nya last order punya kapal was by far the worst idea they could have ever come up with riding horses while charging in on a ship that is actually flying thousands of feet above the ground. Solid, but boleh lah. Solid complain lah, tapi boleh lah. Tapi actually for me consider macam, yelah, they were on that that particular place kan. It's like putting a horse on plane while the plane was flying in the sky. Actually boleh juga. Kadang-kadang ada juga kuda naik kapal terbang, tapi kena strap lah, betul-betul strap. Tapi kan dia hovering ship lah, bagi aku dia hovering ship, bukan terbang spaceship yang bergerak tau. Kalau spaceship bergerak memang nampak macam nampak ada turbulence lah, memang boleh nampak turbulence dia. Tetapi dia tak bergerak, so it's practically levitating lah. So dia is okay lah, consider ada masuk akal jugalah, boleh lah. It's considerably slightly okay, tapi pun it's still not exactly the worst idea, but it's not a good idea also. It's not a good idea, it's not a bad idea. It's between, in my opinion lah.
aku nak tanya.
Oh ya, kira pakai heavy armor kan. Okay, this is headset. Bagi. This is belt. Ya, Finn and the lady was saved by the Millennium Falcon. Tetapi, what about the horses? Yeah. Yalah, itulah apa the magic of Hollywood. Not actually Hollywood lah. Disney logic. Kan? So everything will be fine. Tapi actually kalau fikir balik lah, kalau aku tak silap aku lah, kalau aku tengok balik apa tu horses, aku rasa dia orang patah balik kot. Tapi sempat ke? Aku rasa tak sempat kot. Kalau aku tak, if not mistaken, because aku tengok sekali je kot. So it's very disappointing. Ya, aku rasa sempat. Tak sempat. Ya, dia orang patah balik, tapi aku tak tahu sempat ke tak. Dia orang patah balik. Apa sebab Finn kata dia nak stay back, nak meletupkan ship tu. So particularly for me, macam aku rasa tak sempat. Tapi dia orang kata dia orang belah. Then after that baru Finn dengan perempuan tu yang satu lagi bekas Stormtrooper kan, diselamat dekat Millennium Falcon. So yeah. So I don't know weapon exactly lah dengan kuda-kuda dekat atas kapal tu. Real stuff was actually a lightsaber ke? The yellow lightsaber. Staff dia, okay, staff dia itu modified bila sampai masuk episode 9. Kita masuk episode 9. Dia modified tapi dia tak test lagi. So dia tak try lah. Dia guna layer punya lightsaber. Dia tanya Ray punya batang dia adalah lightsaber yang kuningnya. So practically ya. Tetapi dia tak guna. Dia tak gunanya. Dia guna last kali sebab dia tak berani nak guna sebab dia baru modify.
Apa? Ray punya lightsaber ke apa?
Ray punya lightsaber yang warna kuning tu. Itu staff lightsaber dia. Kin lah, staff.
Staff lightsaber macam Dahmal punya lightsaber ke apa?
Itu lain. Dia lebih kurang macam ni lah macam Senya punya lah. Macam Senya punya lightsaber. Tapi dia tak ada extend, dia memang panjang je. Dia panjang, bukan extend. Macam Senya punya lightsaber dia extend, dia pendek lepas tu jadi extend. Kan? Sama juga macam Knights of the Knights of Zakul punya ni. Punya lightsaber. Sebab dia panjang. Staff saber. Dia modified selepas The Last Jedi. Tetapi dia tak guna.
Dia sejak kecil dia pakai lah staff dia, kalau kata dia tukar kepada lightsaber sebab kepada situ dia Jedi bagi tahu pernah lagi cakap dia tak semestinya tukar dual ke atau single, tapi dia depend atas user.
Ya betul.
Pada culture Jedi dia ada 3 tau lightsaber. Satu ialah macam Anakin Skywalker atau Kenobi punya. Lagi satu ialah macam Darth Maul.
Ya.
Lagi satu Darth Saber, lagi satu ialah lightsaber dia bukan straight out, tapi dia bengkok macam huruf V kat hujung.
Oh macam apa ni lah. Okay, lepas tu so why this dia bury those two lightsaber into the ground? Tak nak orang find it ke? Tak. Practically apa?
Tak, itu bukan lightsaber
itu bukan lightsaber dia orang, itu bukan lightsaber apa? Ray punya. So practically apa dia buat, dia sebab dia tak ada badan nak bakar. Kan macam dulu selalunya apa Jedi punya funeral dia orang bakar kan badan dia kan. So what they do is diorang buat funeral dengan lightsaber lah. Bury it dah.
Bury kepada macam nenek moyang diorang yang diorang lahir masa ataupun keluarga diorang yang dekat mana diorang lahir.
Ya betul.
So diorang bury kat rumah diorang ataupun serah kepada keluarga diorang. Macam Ben dia bukan Skywalker punya keluarga, tapi pada Rain dia ialah Rain ambil aja nama Skywalker je, tapi dia tak berhak untuk ambil guna lightsaber keluarga Skywalker.
Betul. Tapi aku masih tak kecewa sangat bila dia ambil apa nama Skywalker. Tapi kau tahu kan aku cerita kan dia sebenarnya dia ada satu lagi deleted scene tau, tapi tak keluar pasal Ben Solo hidup, tak mati. Dia pergi ke Tatooine.
Ya.
Sampai Adam Driver pun dah fed up dengan fed up sampai dia tak nak masa campur balik lah. Sayangnya Barry should have casting and pass it to her apprentice ke or some ngawan layak. Tak boleh. Sebab dia bukan ni keluarga dia. Bukan. Lightsaber bagi aku
dia layak kepada orang owner pakai saja.
Lightsaber ni dia bukan exactly macam like say Harry Potter bila you buat duel kan macam Harry Potter kan bila you duel kan that one kan bila you kalahkan orang that person, that one jadi you punya. Tapi actually bukan. Ni is more to kalau you layak the force connection dia. Kalau you you punya force you you punya niat tu baik kan dan sejati kan. Then you kalau you layak, then only the lightsaber will become yours. Tetapi dia tak layak untuk pegang ataupun simpan pun.
Betul, sebab
lightsaber tu.
Macam sebab kalau kata dapat situ lightsaber tu dia ada owner. Dia kepada keturunan keluarga. Kalau kata macam tu, orang lain pakai lightsaber tu. Sebab
Zuko, ulang balik kau pecah. Ulang balik kau pecah.
Kena buat special bond.
Zuko, ulang balik kau pecah.
Sorry. Kalau kepada lightsaber, dia bukan macam Harry Potter betul. Tapi kepada situ dia ada buat special bond untuk macam kalau kata daripada Jedi, dia kena buat sendiri punya lightsaber.
Betul. Alamak, aku pecah lagi lah.
Dengan rasa sendiri. Sebab yang lightsaber tu dia akan bersama dia. Macam contoh Skywars, kalau daripada cerita Skywalker asyik selalu jatuh dia punya lightsaber tu, orang lain boleh ambil. Memang betul jual kepada orang lain, tapi orang lain tak boleh guna. Dan lightsaber tu lebih kurang tak layak langsung.
Betul.
Kalau kata kan Tatooine, banyak orang tak jual langsung lightsaber dekat mana-mana dah. Contoh kalau kata diorang ambil boleh, tapi guna dia tak berapa confident sebab dia akan pilih owner diorang. Macam contoh yang Ren punya cerita yang first time dia pegang lightsaber tu, dia tunjuk masa depan Ren. Lepas tu dia cakap Ren adalah ahli keluarga ialah Sidious. Dia tunjuk. So kat situ dia ada cakap dia kena cari ialah owner Skywalker saja yang boleh pegang.
Ya, betul. So, Zarin, kau dengar tak apa Zuko kata? Bukan mas kaki apa kita yang kata ni apa Force Awakens lightsaber tu equals to you. Like apa tadi apa Zuko kata lah. So dia panggil Rey tapi dia nak apa lightsaber tu panggil Rey nak pulang balik ke tangan lightsaber apa Skywalker.
Kau ni
bukan orang ni. Sebab Rey bila sentuh lightsaber tu look tu kat temple she has apa vision.
Sebab kalau kata macam first kalau kata tengok cerita Skywalker, bukan Skywalker lah, yang macam yang dulunya yang Obi-Wan ajar anak Skywalker.
Luke Skywalker.
Obi-Wan dia simpai lah Skywalker punya lightsaber, tapi dia jumpa lightsaber tu dekat bahagian tong sampah. Okay? So yang bila ingat Obi-Wan bagi tahu this is your father lightsaber.
Yeah.
That's enough bloodshed.
Bukan
professional about
dia
this.
kata
I am what
this
your
is your
one
father's lightsaber,
is
bukan not yours kan.
Those men you fought served me.
Nah, bukan this is your lightsaber, bukan. Dia tak pernah cakap. Obi-Wan pernah cakap ialah this is your father lightsaber. Lepas tu lebih kurang kepada situ story dia continue. Skywalker pegang ayah dia punya lightsaber sampai dia buat dia punya lightsaber sendiri. Sebab dia tak layak pegang ayah dia punya lightsaber selepas dia jumpa ayah dia lah Darth Vader. Lepas tu dia buat dia punya lightsaber sebagai ialah dia punya diri sendiri untuk ialah achieve kebaikan dia.
Dan juga tak silap aku dia buat satu komik apa between apa episod 5 dengan 6 kan. Dia buat satu komik bila Luke Skywalker patah balik ke apa planet tu? Patah balik nak cari apa lightsaber tu kan. Dia cari balik tapi kan bila dia tanya ArchKnight apa have you seen a lightsaber kan or a device with buttons and also handle kan. Lepas tu ArchKnight tu tipu kata tak ada jumpa. So dia pun cari. Lepas tu dia fikir balik dia sebab dia ingat balik dia kata apa Vader kata itu dia adalah apa Vader is the father kan. So So Luke pun terfikir balik lah. Lepas tu dia rasa balik force kan nak cari balik lightsaber kan. Tapi lightsaber tunjuk vision kat Luke pergi selamatkan adik dia. Kakak dia tapi jadi adik lah actually. Kembar dia lah, kembar. Leia dengan Luke kan kembar kan. So pergi selamatkan dia punya kembar. And what they do is dia nampak vision tu lah. Lepas tu dia terus okay, forget the lightsaber, is no more my thing. Dia pergi buat selamatkan ni, dia buat lightsaber sendiri.
Kita nak tahu macam mana kan boleh cuba main game kepada Star Wars The Old Republic. Tak macam contoh yang kita main Star Wars The Old Republic, lebih kurang yang lightsaber yang kita daripada bahagian Jedi ialah diorang buat sendiri punya.
Ya.
Okay, kalau macam safe, safe dia tak kisah dia
Your
lightsaber dia
agents
pegang
slaughtered Republic
sebab tentang
citizens.
ada rage.
That's an act of
Sebab
war.
macam lightsaber warna
On
merah
the
tu,
contrary,
dia
it was
kepada
self-preservation.
rage.
Despite what General
Kepada
Voss
orang
feared,
Tak,
yang
bukan selain
sebenarnya
rage lah. Dia macam
outpost
apa,
for
dia
some
kyber
time.
crystal yang berdarah.
Your imminent arrival forced me to take action.
Dia bleed.
My mission
Apa dia
is to
kata, proses dia
protect the
bleed
Empire
apa
from
kyber
Dara's
crystal.
weapons. I'm afraid I can't let you have
Tak.
him.
Kalau kata macam ni, kalau nak baca buku komik dia kan, Skywalker punya kyber crystal dia warna biru, okay. Lepas tu dia Sidious bagi dia ujian tu dia kena tukar dia punya kyber
I'm
crystal warna
afraid
biru
you'll
tu
have to
jadi merah.
die.
Itu rage.
I don't fear
Rage tu
you.
datang daripada dia. Dia ada
Imperial
sekali
intelligence
dia
prides
jadi waktu
itself
tu
on
dia
accurate
pakai baju
threat
armor Darth
assessment.
Vader tu.
I've known you were
Dia
coming.
sekali dia
Analyze
hilang
your
balik
strengths
kepada
and
Sidious.
Tetapi
weaknesses.
apa Darth Vader
Tapi
dia
you
hilang
allowed
ni
the
lightsaber,
fallen
dia hilang
Jedi
lightsaber
back
dia
on
tapi
war
dia
to flee
dia pergi
Titan.
apa ambil
Your
apa
loyalty to the
lightsaber
Jedi
lain. Dia
Order
ambil
is
apa
questionable.
dia pergi cari
What's he
Jedi
talking about?
masa
Is that
membunuh.
true?
Dia bunuh Jedi tu, lepas tu dia ambil lightsaber dia ambil dia punya apa dia punya kyber crystal. Lepas tu dia bleed kan. Dia letak semua rage dia punya hatred. So dia buat dia proses dia bleed the kyber crystal.
Dan dia punya kemarahan, dia rage.
So practically yang dia tukar tu, yang apa Vader pakai sebelum dia merah, dia hijau punya kyber crystal. Sebab dia punya kyber crystal, dia punya lightsaber, Obi-Wan dah bawa balik daripada Mustafa. Lepas dia kalahkan Anakin. Hello? Zuko?
Ada aku dengar. Tapi kalau kata di situ dia memang tu betul. Tapi kepada situ Sidious ada memang bagi dia satu kyber crystal betul. Tapi tu kyber crystal dia, kau ingat tak episod yang berapa banyak kali dia asyik hilang dia punya lightsaber jatuh 2 kali. Waktu tu Palpatine dia masih chairman.
If I
So
did
waktu
do
tu dia
something
ada
like
orang
that,
scavenger
wouldn't it be for a good
cari
reason?
lightsaber Anakin Skywalker yang
Regardless,
sebelum tu.
your decision reveals
Yang
much about
hilang,
your
yang
nature.
jatuh, semua
As
yang
fortune would
banyak
have
kali
it,
yang
Dr.
dihilangkan.
Gadara will be in my
Pasti
custody
memang ada
shortly.
orang pergi cari.
You already
Lepas tu
found.
yang lightsaber punya crystal, kyber crystal, memang Anakin punya kyber crystal. Waktu tu dia ambil yang kyber crystal tu, dia pergi kepada bukan Hotter, dia pergi kepada Mustafa. Untuk isikan dia punya blue light kyber crystal jadi merah rage. Kepada rage yang warna merah punya kyber crystal, owner dia takkan pilih owner, dia bagi sesiapa pegang aja, tapi dia akan rasa efektif yang rage daripada crystal. Yang kemarahan dia, kelebihan dia, keburukan dia, semua ada kat situ. Sebab kalau kata biru atau hijau, diorang depend kepada Jedi punya emotion. Dekat situ lah betul. Asal. So, itu sebabnya ada banyak dua.
Even if I don't get Dr. Gadara, I'll still get you. That's a promise.
Watchers aren't easily caught. I see my reinforcements are finally in position. Terminate him.
Sekejap, give me 5 minit sekejap. Aku AFK sekejap.
Ya.
kembali. Back. Okay.
Tapi kalau kata siapa nak tahu konsep yang game ni, bukan game lah, kalau kata nak tahu kan, cuma boleh tengok kepada fan Star Wars punya lebih kurang akan bagi tahu. Dia akan jelaskan kenapa lightsaber owner dia memang tak boleh lepas kepada orang lain.
Death is too good for them. Thank you for liberating this facility.
Bila you buat, dia kena bagi emotion dia kan. Apa dia punya, bukan emotion lah, dia punya life force dia sikit. Apa dia, it's part of them lah actually kan.
Ya. Macam contoh yang ada sekali yang waktu The Clone War punya masa tu, ada cerita yang pasal 6 budak pakai tengah training untuk buat lightsaber diorang.
Oh, apa masa apa Ahsoka Tano bawa apa diorang nak jumpa Master Yoda kan?
Ya.
Apa planet Ilum.
Ya. So dekat situ Master Yoda pun ada bagi tahu. Your lightsaber is you must create by your own self. It cannot be constructed by other people unless yourself have the more confident than yourself.
Yalah. So practically it's part of them lah. That's why bila nak cari lightsaber cover crystal susah. Dia kena cari sendiri untuk overcome dia challenges dia.
Yep. Even kalau kata yang macam Star Wars yang siapa Erza yang satu tu yang
Rebels. Erza.
Yang Star Wars Rebels betul Erza. Kau tengok dia kalau check kepada dia respon dia ialah Force user, tapi kepada dia tak guna dia punya master punya lightsaber, tapi dia guna ialah dia punya lightsaber sendiri. Even dekat situ pun ada description bagi tahu ialah I make my own lightsaber by myself. Design dia punya sendiri, idea dia punya sendiri,
betul.
Parts pun dia punya sendiri. So dia boleh guna lightsaber ataupun dia boleh guna stun gun. So dia sendiri punya lightsaber ialah unik, dia panggil.
So memang kalau Rey nak simpan lightsaber tu kan, memang tak boleh lah. Sebab dia bukan dia punya.
Betul. Dia bukan generation Skywalker, tapi dia cuma pakai je nama Skywalker. Tapi disebabkan ahli keluarga Skywalker bagi nama dia kepada situ, tapi dia tak berhak pakai Skywalker punya lightsaber ataupun Princess Laila punya lightsaber. Leia, sorry.
Wish my T7 had a personality like you.
T7 units lack the subroutines to properly appreciate infant destruction. My designation is REM0. Dr. Gadera assigned me to this facility. Primary function, enemy surveillance. The facility was compromised when the Republic cowards arrived on Terrace, and again by these imp scum.
Yang robot tu pun ada yang kalau kata The Clone War punya masa tu, yang robot tu pun ada tunjuk design yang untuk Jedi punya construct dia punya lightsaber macam mana. Ada setengah ikut ialah kayu, ada setengah buat ialah macam metal, ada setengah buat ialah macam damage macam DPS yang straight. Ketunjuk kekuatan.
Ya, betul.
Macam yang lightsaber Bounty Hunter pun, diorang punya ialah Dark Saber. Dark Saber tu ialah, dia buat ialah daripada construction, daripada Bounty Hunter punya material.
Bukan Bounty Hunter, ni Mandalorian material.
Ya.
Tu sebab dia nampak macam squarish sikit kan.
Betul.
Sama juga macam lightsaber pun dalam over the time dia orang boleh reconstruct lightsaber juga. Guna kyber crystal yang sama tetapi construct lightsaber baru, lightsaber hilt yang baru. That means macam contohnya lah nak letak gold. Tak ramai layak nak guna gold sebab gold dia emas dia ada certain property, ada special force energy untuk guna gold. Kalau you perasan dalam apa episode 7, apa episode 3 kan, Palpatine-nya lightsaber dia ada gold. Sama juga apa tak salah aku Mace Windu ada gold juga, tapi dia punya gold dia tak banyak, dia satu line je. Dia kat bottom hilt dia, bottom hilt. Like apa bukan bottom hilt. Above side hilt. Dia ada gold. So that means gold dia more to macam bagi more to extra DPS lah, more power lah untuk kena. Kalau masuk dia lah untuk guna nak construct lightsaber.
Kalau kata ada komen yang bagi tahu macam contoh yang Star Wars yang dekat game tu,
tell me where Gadara is or I'll use you for spare parts.
Si budak tu dia terpaksa master dia terbunuh dengan Clone Wars tu. Itu lain. Itulah master dia bagi pada lightsaber tu pada budak tu. Tapi dia pun tak boleh, dia belum jadi master Jedi lagi. Dia baru masih in training lagi.
Ya, betul.
Lepas tu bila dia ada ujian, dia akan lepas. Lepas tu waktu tu dia akan dapat dia punya Kyber Crystal. Ada game tu ada tunjuk sampai hujung tu dia buat Kyber Crystal dia macam dual lightsaber ataupun staff lightsaber, macam Darth Maul punya lightsaber. Dan tunjuk demo.
Game apa nama? Meow, thank you for the follow. 25 minutes ago, aku tak perasan, sorry.
Cerita panjang. Okey, aku nak pergi kepada Nashada.
Okey. Aku cakap aku macam left behind pula. Aku slow lah buat kerja. Buat story ni. Tanis.
Apa slow? Kalau kata cakap slow tak slow lah sangat.
Aku buat jalan cerita dia slow sebab aku tengah cakap. So aku macam aku kat main aku kat satu scene ni kan macam 10 minit 15 minit tak ubah-ubah je.
How could Watcher 1 do all that when we couldn't?
Imperial intelligence is well funded and highly motivated. Filthy imps. Locating my maker requires repairing the central computer and resetting outdoor tracking relays. I am only equipped for computer repairs. I will provide you with the tracking relay's coordinates, but be advised, the outdoors are dangerous.
Anything in my way dies. Get to work fixing that central computer.
Jedi were never included in Dr. Gadara's Republic Coward designation. Now I comprehend why. Commencing computer repairs. Contact me when all tracking relays are reset. Then we can triangulate Dr. Gadara's location. If you encounter any imp scum, please annihilate them. How you handle Republic cowards is your discretion. Good luck, Jedi.
Ini lightsaber hit baru. 46 rating low. Miss. Tunggu juga.
Excellent job. We could smell the smoking metal corpses from here.
I told him that's not really possible.
So who are the crooks who set themselves up on our property? Did you drive them off?
Your ancestors stole this land. I have the real deed right here.
The alien resettlement was a valid executive order approved by the Republic. This is our land!
There are alien survivors who kept their claim? I'd have thought they would never come back here. I studied the history. It wasn't right.
It was justified. You can't make us leave because of that.
I'm sorry it didn't happen as you hoped.
You can't do this to us. Our family governed this planet. We owned it.
It's been a long time since that mattered, Relis. We'll be on the next ship out. It was kind of crazy to think we'd get our dream after 300 years. That only happens in stories.
Hey, good job. Both on the droids and getting to the bottom of that mess. Terrace politics. Huh. Who cares about this dump anyway? Brass called me when you left. Wanted to see if your work's as good as your rep.
No time to chat. I'm on my way to bigger and better.
Must be nice, getting to just pick up and go like that. Anyway, if you get a yin to serve the Republic again, look for Captain Childress. He's usually at HQ, other side of the base.
See anything you like, give me a wink.
Guild repair funds. Guild repair funds tu apa?
Ha?
Guild repair funds.
Guild?
Guild ni.
Guild repair fund. Masa kau tak payah guna duit kau untuk repair, kau guna duit guild yang bayar untuk kau.
Oh, so dia bagi aku boleh guna apa 20,000 je lah.
Yup. Tapi okey lah, kalau tak ada nak guna
dia
duit
20,000 ni dia apa, dia akan refresh setiap berapa lama?
Tak sure lah. Aku pun lebih kurang repair pun tak banyak sangat. Dah 20,000 pun lebih kurang tak perasan lah ada balik ke tidak waktu tu. Sebab waktu tengah busy main aja. Gerak up je. Macam tu lah. Kau takkan perasannya. Dan repair pun dekat bawah 150 ke atau RM50 macam tu lah.
Ringgit?
Repair, bila kau repair barang. tak lebih 200 atau 300 kecuali kalau betul-betul dah damage terlampau kuat tu lah. Bolehlah dekat dalam 200.5 ataupun dekat dalam 300.
Bring your creds back anytime.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes. Be safe out there.
Kau dah masuk join dunia server Discord?
Ha?
Kau dah join tak dunia server Discord?
Tak.
Tak pernah masuk?
Yang clan ni punya apa?
Clan ni. Yang Peacekeepers of Crimson.
Tak, belum lagi.
Belum lagi?
Okay. Ya, tak join pun 2 minit Discord lah. Macam contoh, aku sekarang join satu guild punya Discord. Tapi lebih kurang tak ada orang langsung nak masuk kat situ. Oh, Peacekeeper punya
Captain Childress. I want to thank you for taking the time to see me. You did nice work on that lab plan. Like we flew this many troops to the armpit of the galaxy so some kids could play pioneer. It'll take way more than it's worth to make this planet livable. Only thing interesting about Terrace is that it's the worst failure the Republic's ever had.
Aku nak letak duit aku dah banyak.
Wow.
Why should I care about this?
You spend time in Republic space, you ought to care. An Imperial bombardment destroyed civilization on this planet. A planet. And they tried the same thing on Coruscant. 300 years after Terrace, we still don't know squat about how to defend against a bombardment once ships are in low orbit.
How exactly can I help with this?
I sent commandos to defend a research team at the crash site of the Endar Spire, the last Republic warship shot down over this planet. If we're lucky, that ship recorded the whole bombardment. But my teams lost contact, which means there are desk jockeys in the wild with the most valuable data on Terrace.
What's this ship? Why is it so valuable?
There were Jedi aboard back in the day. Now, we hope it's got data on the attackers. The crash site's a ways out, fast as you can make it. I don't know if we've got survivors. Research team's your #2 priority. Data's the most important thing. Take anything the Endar Spire recorded to Commander Vicky at the outpost.
There, good as new.
Good as new.
Dan kau dah subscribe, kau cuba tengok kau punya karakter semua boleh deposit dekat bahagian Legacy Stronghold punya duit.
Kau pergi Stronghold lah.
Aku dah pergi lah Stronghold sekarang, aku tengah tu je deposit gift yang tak ada influence aku letak dekat dalam. So tengok karakter lain mungkin ada boleh bagi kepada companion mereka. Aku ambil modern dengan large je. Semua aku tak ambil sebab semua tu boleh guna kat lain. Oi.
I finished resetting all the tracking relays. Is that central computer online?
Affirmative. Triangulating Dr. Gadara's coordinates now. This facility has outlived its usefulness, and my programming provides no secondary mission. I am uncertain how to proceed. Serving Republic cowards is unacceptable, but I am not armed to combat imp scum. Recommendation?
Don't go anywhere until I find Dr. Gadara.
A prudent course of action. Perhaps I can monitor imp scum from here. Triangulation complete. Transmitting the coordinates to you now. Hurry, Jedi. My maker is too good for those imp scum.
Lieutenant Carlslew, I'm all that's left of Commander Childress's 5th Detail. Please, tell me you're our reinforcement.
You find anything on this wreck worth saving?
Give me a moment. All's clear, guys, and we've got some muscle from back on base. This is what's left of our research team. The others got ambushed while working. The scavengers must have guessed we were after something good. We need to hold them off long enough for the research team to recover and download that data.
I'm always happy to work on my lightsaber techniques.
Okay, data's priority 1. Everybody into the ship, go! If you hadn't come when you did, those would be our smoking corpses there, no question. Unfortunately, we're not done. Not until this Rex data is in the hands of Commander Viqui.
I liked it better when you were thanking me.
Well, hats off to you, Master Jedi. Best way you can help is to take this datapad to Commander Viqui at the outpost. I can defend the team until reinforcements arrive.
Alright,
boleh terang.
Good as new. There, good as new.
You picked the wrong medbay to rob, Vac-Brain. There's gonna be 200 Death's Claw pirates coming through that door.
There's not that many left. Trust me.
Wait. When I said you picked the wrong place to rob, I meant, we don't have a lot of money. And it's true. Most of our manpower is laid up with the rag ghoul plague. If I'm not around to administer the serum treatment, it's gonna be nothing but carapaces and claws in here.
I'm afraid the galaxy's problems take priority over yours.
Wait. We don't have all that much. If you cut off my supply, these guys are gonna turn. You know what that means? I'm gonna have to shoot them all in the head before they try to eat my liver.
Think of this as a lesson in acceptance.
Wait. I remember one other place you could find it. The ruins of Dynamite General. We couldn't get in there. The moment we got near, the rag ghouls went berserk. It's one of their breeding grounds or something. You want serum, you get it there, and leave us alone.
You've delayed long enough.
Fine, take it. But these people will die cursing you.
Welcome back. Let's get those serum samples analyzed and see what we've got. Well, thank the Force for good Teresian storage technology. I wasn't sure anything would still be viable after 3 centuries. While we wait, is there a cost to these samples I should be aware of? A deal with a pirate crew, perhaps?
The pirates will be furious, but at me, not you.
I see. I'm not sure I want to know any more details. Here we are. Fortunately, the plague is so virulent it cultures very rapidly. Bad news. The serum you recovered looks like it was effective 300 years ago, but the Rakul plague has mutated since then. This serum will only provide effective immunity for extraordinarily healthy individuals.
I'm sorry it didn't happen as you hoped.
Oh, I'm not giving up. Now I just need what we call a lucky survivor, whose system has made antibodies to the modern plague. We haven't had a survivor yet, for obvious reasons, but this serum might provide the link we need. If I infected an extraordinary individual protected by the serum, I could collect the antibodies and make an effective vaccine.
What happened to the most virulent disease in known space?
I need someone with proven recuperative powers. Someone who gets injured almost on a daily basis. Ideally, they would have survived stabbings, shootings, poison, infections, maybe all of the above. Or barring that, someone with conscious control over their bodily processes, such as a Jedi.
I am well versed in that art. It should be safer for me than others.
Well, and I had this whole speech ready. All right. We have a medical droid, CB-084, set up to observe Rakuls in the field. He'll be able to collect the antibodies and slow any potential complications. After I give you the serum, go out there and test it. Let the Rakuls attack you and see what happens.
Inject me and let's get going.
Here you go. I hope the Force is with you, because the science is stretched to the limit. You'll live.
If you have any questions about military operations on... My pardon, Jedi. I'm actually expecting one of your order. Are you the one who saved my team at the Endar Spire?
The Force was with me as usual.
The data from the Endar Spire will be invaluable to the Republic's war efforts. Lieutenant Carlsu tells me there's close surveillance footage of the Imperial warships.
Did it really take 300 years to decide this might be useful?
Terrace has been beyond our reach. That we are here now speaks well for our chances in this war. Thank you for your service. Republic intelligence has been waiting for this data since the bombardment fell.
Assault. Division assault.
So much destruction.
Really? Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes.
The Reconstruction Authority ain't paying us to mope around.
Master Jedi, what brings you to our small corner of Republic space? This is such a great, great honor.
Tell me what's happening.
We're having some trouble. Nothing you couldn't have predicted, but there you are. Our bases here are far from self-sufficient. We're not farmers, and there's no existing infrastructure here to work with. We're at the mercy of our supply ships. And this one's just went nose down in some of the worst territory on Terrace.
Is the ship lost? Why haven't your men recovered the supplies?
Our men tried to reach the ship once, but they turned back after taking serious casualties. They said it's more than just rat ghouls, but couldn't make an ID. If you still want to go, you'll need to talk to our quartermaster at the supply shed across the base. She's got the exact coordinates of the crash.
And you're just going to make this all better, huh?
I'm sorry. I don't think we've been introduced.
I'm Karen Weck, Quartermaster. Commander Gardet just called to say you're retrieving our supplies. For which, by the way, I and the rest of the troops here humbly thank you. But I don't want Commander Fatpants to think it means he gets away with this. Steal from your troops, waste Republic money bringing in silks and wine from Alderaan, and it's fine, because some wandering Jedi will happen in to save you.
That's a serious accusation.
I said over and over that the ship needed repairs. The left stasis generator was loose, and the hyperdrive motivator was seeping fluid. But Gardet had already spent our allotted maintenance budget on himself.
Do you have any doubts about this whatsoever?
I'm telling the truth. Somehow he's juggling the numbers he sends to HQ. No commander needs a personal vehicle in an outpost this size. If you can take this holo camera out to the crash site, you could get the evidence I need to get him court-martialed.
When you put it that way, how can I refuse?
Thank you. If you take holopics of the engine, I can show that the documented lack of repairs is what caused the crash. The most important thing is the supplies, though. The crash site isn't far. When you get everything, bring it back here so I can distribute it.
kasih, Mai.
Ah, I see your infection is progressing. Hold still while I take samples for analysis. While I transmit the data to Dr. Sell, there are some questions I should ask. Do you have any of the following symptoms? Dizziness, fever, shortness of breath, and inexhaustible hunger for sentient flesh?
Can you do anything about these cuts? I'm losing blood here.
I'm sorry, my core function is in analysis, not trauma care. Ah, here's Dr. Sell.
Good news. Your antibody count is off the charts. I'll start work on a vaccine immediately. You are remarkably brave. Our progress has just jumped forward by years. While you recuperate, I'm going to transmit the usual secrecy agreements. Just use your thumbprint to sign on the sensor.
I'm not signing anything until I know what it is.
Oh, no. This is perfectly normal. We developed the vaccine for Republic soldiers first, and when it's proven, sell it to colonists. Until then, it's under wraps. We don't want the Exchange or the Sith funding some horrible operation with an underground version.
I guess that makes sense.
Thanks for soldiering up. I'll see you get a donor fee, but I can't promise a cut of the profits. The amount of money we're talking about is staggering. I could make a career out of a vaccine like this. And you put yourself on the line to make it happen. I won't forget.
There, good as new.
Belt. Cuffs.
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
You're fine.
Hai, kembali.
Yo, selamat kembali.
Oh ya, ingat tak aku cakap dia ada satu Jedi tapi dah tak wujud.
Apa dia?
Jedi.
Jedi,
Jedi, nama Jedi itu ialah Jedi Darhi.
Darhi?
D-A-H-D-A-H-G-E.
Jiholok to cobot i kafs to andalay.
Yang tak wujud lagi. Dia mana satu
Diorang ialah Jedi daripada macam Jedi Council dengan Jedi Knight. Tapi masalahnya diorang dulu dia lah daripada Republic dia Counseling. Tapi diorang keluar daripada Jedi Counselor supaya diorang boleh belajar diorang punya cara. Tapi satu kesilapan diorang ialah diorang janji dengan diorang tak akan belajar diorang punya cara dan diorang tak akan dapatkan anak ataupun dia tak akan pas sejarah diorang kepada budak murid-murid.
Oh, okey.
Okay. Dan sejarah diorang punya lightsaber diorang bukan straight macam satu pedang. Dia punya lebih kurang ada curve sikit.
Ada curve? Okey.
Dia punya macam contoh kau pegang satu besi kan. Kau nampak besi tu ada bengkok macam bengkok-bengkok kecil-kecil.
Macam keris ataupun apa pedang Saudi lah.
Yes. Bukan macam pedang Saudi. Pedang Saudi lagi sikit dia macam curve macam satu bulat huruf moon. Tapi ini dia curve macam zigzag.
Macam keris lah?
Apa?
Macam keris?
Dia lebih kurang macam tu lah tapi dia lain sikit. Tapi kalau kata dalam sejarah diorang punya kyber crystal diorang macam lain sikit. Macam cakap dia orang dah kyber crash tu orang dah pecah, dah rosak. Kalau kata nak cari dia orang punya home planet dia orang memang susah lah. Tapi ada YouTuber, dia orang jumpa tau extinction Jedi Dagi.
Okay. Saya pergi tengok.
Tapi Lawrence dah memang cantik. Tapi sedih lah dia dah tak wujud. Kau tulis kalau nak tengok video dia kan, kau tulis extinction Jedi. Nanti dia tunjuk kau.
Jedi Extinction
Yep. Dia tunjuk Lawrence dia, sejarah dia, kenapa dia orang hilang.
Oh, aku dah tengok lah. Tapi aku lupa pasal ni. Dah setahun.
Kan?
The type of Jedi that went extinct and why.
Dia bukan berubah, dia orang memang extinct. Maksudnya dia orang dah tak wujud lah. Yang last yang orang tua tu jaga je lah, tak ada lah. Dia tak nak ajar cara dia orang.
Stupendous Wave.
Ya.
Aku follow tapi aku lupa pasal dia. Aku lupa dia pasal video ni. Macam mana aku boleh lupa? The extinct species of Star Wars Galaxy.
Dia daripada 3 culture jadi 2 culture. The Jedi dengan the Sith. Kalau kata Jedi Dagi, dia lebih kurang kepada bukan 2 lah.
How did you manage to escape the Imperials?
Con kipona hukta tabatata. Sigunra deha yaliska chanaga. Itinka chasa hopama.
If Imperial reinforcements arrive, defend this corridor with your lives. Got me?
Koisa dabruha. Toto kapola kupi de opera Jiruni Pibuka.
You're fine.
Weapons obviously might have reached. Do you use it against Let's not focus all the violence.
We've still got a galaxy to save. Let's get back to it.
Around and I'm on the report mission.
There, good as new.
Welcome to Miraculous Arms. If it shoots, stabs, grinds, fantastic. I am no keep with them. I'm going to. Okay. I'm not. Best. Some of my.
Wih, gila mengantuk sial aku. Saya sokok jap. Oh. Ya, kejap. 5 minit.
Kita orang semua buat karakter baru sebab nak main dengan Faizi. Tapi masalahnya kita orang dua je main. Ha? Ha?
Kembali.
Stand down, Jedi. I'm afraid we both lose this contest. Dr. Gudera killed himself rather than be captured. It's a tragic loss.
Your goal was to kill him.
He was far more valuable to us alive. We are prepared to leave Taris without further violence. Full cessation of hostilities. Do you accept?
I can't bring Dr. Gudera back to life, but I will kill you.
Unlike the men at the outpost, we're trained to fight, Jedi. Don't underestimate us.
Wait, Jedi. These filthy imps are lying to you. My Maker is not dead. I conducted a second triangulation on my Maker's bioscan, just to be sure.
Thought we destroyed that irritating machine. Now you both have to die.
live.
Critical damage. Circuits failing. Transmitting my Maker's new coordinates to you now. Save you. Do not let my functions end in vain.
Your main processor and memory circuits are intact. If there's a way to repair you, I'll find it.
Filthy imps. Kill them all.
Oh, wamawangka mituski o wana tablota wijawa.
Not my finest performance, but serviceable. Do not fear. Dr. Gadara is unharmed. I painlessly rendered him unconscious and gently carried him to safety.
I can't say the same for your assassins.
Their loss is regrettable, but they understood what's at stake. We could continue this chase forever, but what a waste of resources. I suggest a compromise. Give me time to administer truth serum to Dr. Gadara. Once he reveals his secrets, he's yours. We'll both have what we want.
I want to end your existence. Is that part of the deal?
Not as such, but you'll find my counter-offer more than fair. I will purchase time for interrogating Dr. Gadara by offering you something of great personal interest. A Sith assassin is on Taris preparing to massacre a small Republic settlement. I can tell you where.
My only concern is rescuing Dr. Gadara. The colonists will have to defend themselves.
Colonists against a Sith assassin? At least the battle will be brief. I know you won't risk innocent lives. It's not in your nature.
We have to help those people.
Rescue your settlement. When that's done, come here and you'll receive Dr. Gadara unharmed. You have my word.
I'm coming for you now. Prepare to die.
Your profile needs updating. You're not the hero everyone believes you are you?
We're just letting those people die.
Come then, Jedi. I assure you, I will be prepared.
don't have antibiotics. They come on the same ship as everything else.
You're supposed to keep better tabs on that sort of thing. These men have the Cillian flu. They could die if... Master Jedi, dare I hope you've made it to our ship?
Your outpost won't starve now. No thanks to you.
Now you just watch yourself. I did everything in my power to...
What do you expect? You ask your men to starve while you eat bantha steaks from off-world.
These pictures prove you knew the ship was damaged, and you sent it anyway.
They're going to Republic Command, along with my documentation of every personal purchase you've made. These men left their families and risked their lives to come here. If they die, it should be for someone better than you.
I didn't know the ship was so bad. I thought if it was serious, they'd catch it on Ord Mantell.
The men on Terrace deserve a better leader.
This is ridiculous. I did nothing wrong. Republic Command will never listen to you. I need to call them.
Thank you for all your help. But there may be something else, too. Normally, our 4th outpost comes here to pick up its supplies. But their convoy never arrived this month. I'm afraid something happened. They need to be found.
It's dangerous territory out there. Was the convoy armed?
The route between the outposts runs along Lake Brel. Not the best planning. There's Rakghouls there, and a Nexus spawning ground, and worse. Usually the convoy's managed by only traveling when the sun is highest. Plus lots and lots of firepower. But if they're out there too long, well, you need to find them.
That's a lot of risk to take out of the goodness of my heart.
Sure. If credits are all you want, I can find you some.
Where would you suggest I start?
Whatever happened to the convoy, we need to make sure Morn Outpost gets their supplies. Sonic emitters along the route usually keep off the worst of the critters. But if they're on the fritz, that convoy would have walked into a feeding frenzy. Fix the emitters and see what you can find about the convoy. When you're done, report to Commander Yajek at Morn Outpost. And thank you.
Stand by for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Sekejap, mana nak beli jetpack tu aku lupa. Kau cerita kat mana?
Kalau kata kau tekan Y.
Tekan Y?
Tu pergi others.
Others?
Dia kat bahagian global unlock.
Others, okay.
Okay, lepas tu pergi kat sini selagi. Apa? Kat tepi tu ada gambar macam baju jetpack. Rocket boost.
Dia kat mana? Bahagian ships unlock ke? Valor ke? Renown? Social? Companion? Convenience?
Convenience.
Rocket boost. Wih, mahal
Kau
gila.
beli in-game benda tu. Ya. Kalau aku suruh aku unlock lah sebelum.
Require level 5.
Asal?
Legacy level 5.
Pasal kau nak beli ke?
Saja. Tapi aku mahal lah sebab aku pun legacy aku pun masih level 1. Nak increase legacy macam mana? Aku lupa.
Increase legacy dia tak ada. Dia kepada XP tu yang bahagian apa yang legacy kat bahagian bawah. Maknanya XP kan warna emas. Yang warna purple punya bar tu ialah legacy kau punya XP.
Oh, okey. Yang warna gold lah.
Yang gold ialah yang XP kau.
Okay.
Yang color purple ialah legacy kau punya level.
Okay, so warna purple yang bawah tu. Okay. Alright.
Dia akan kira setiap semua mission kau main. Kalau kata kau dah tak main karakter ni, kau tukar karakter lain lah. Okay, dia akan kira yang tu juga. So, XP dia akan continue aja.
Oh, okay. Alright. 2 juta sial.
Ya, aku mau beli. Kenapa dengan punya songkos dengan 2 juta je. Banyak batu gunung. Kalau kita nak batu gunung, kalau nak hanya nak dan dia akan kira macam content objective complete, dia akan kira juga ini.
You're fine. You'll live.
Arch.
Yo.
Kata kenapa kita semua main level rendah sebenarnya?
Main level rendah? Kenapa?
Kita start new character, ingat tak? Tak, kau ingat tak kenapa kita orang buat new character sebenarnya?
Faizi.
Ingat. Kita semua sekarang dalam level 30, dia nanti login lah. Oh, aku level bawah 18 lagi.
Jadi berapa sekarang?
Last orang level 18 kan?
18. Damn. Oh, kita dulu dah 31 lah.
Tak cakap tu. Yang ni sekarang masa Faizi tak online, kita aja main. Aku cakap biar kita
We just stopped to rest. Geozel found a scratch, and we don't know if it's the Rakul infection, so we're waiting. And Fredoan might be coming down with the Geonosian swamp flu, but we're on our way, I swear. And you're looking at me very strangely.
Tak dia lebih kurang kita mana yang main carry, kau cakap aku. Kau main aku ada carry ke?
Tak.
Kau gerak je.
Ya.
Dia pun kena gerak juga, masalah dia kena online.
Sekejap tengok apa, aku tengok dia punya Discord. Dia ada ke? Dia tengok apa ni? Playing Grim Dawn. Dah masuk sejam lah. Sekejap aku message dia.
Kau dah dekat level kita orang 32 ke 31 biar je. Bagi pun dia punya karakter tu dah subscribe lagi rugi kalau dia tak main. Cakap je join Discord, kita orang dekat Discord dekat default. Dia ada.
Sekarang tunggu kita reply dia. Tunggu reply dia.
Ya, kalau reply bagi kita lah.
What are you expecting me to accuse you of?
Nothing. I mean, look, I know we're late, so people naturally start thinking...
You're a pitiful liar.
I'm a terrible liar. I hate lying. All I ever wanted to do was serve the Republic. Fight some Imperials, see new parts of the galaxy. I never asked to be sentenced to this forsaken hole. So fine, we deserted, all right? We're never going back there. I'd rather die.
You have a duty to the Republic.
What about its duty to me? 5 years we've been out here. No break. Most of our friends have died. We're wounded, tired, broken. Fighting something that can't think, can't be frightened. And if you get the slightest scratch, you become the enemy and your own squad puts you down like a dog.
You must return to your post. You knew the risks when you signed up.
I can't. I'd rather kill myself, I really would.
Every soldier knows they might have to die for the Republic. What makes you so special?
You think we didn't agonize about that? If we were fighting the Sith, if our deaths would mean something, but there's nothing on Terrace. But he's right, guys. The outpost can barely staff a full watch as it is. The rat ghouls will get the lot of them. I can't live with that. I guess we have to go back. No matter what happens.
Grim Dawn on Steam. Banyak betul game dia main. Grim Dawn. Jangan tengok trailer dah. Macam SWTOR ataupun Diablo je gameplay dia. Banyak duit dia. Tahu berapa ringgit ni? Tadi search Grim Dawn. RM47. Kalau DLC bundle dia total 111% off. Dia tak sayang duit dia. Faizi banyak betul duit kau Faizi. Dia sub tu, dia beli game lagi kat Facebook, apa kat Steam.
State your business. This is a Republic military outpost. Sovereign territory of the Galactic Republic. We will defend ourselves with deadly force if necessary.
This is simply ridiculous.
Well, that's hardly the tone I'd expect from an Imperial spy. So I'll assume you're Republic. There's no unauthorized travel this far into the wilds. Best policies usually blast first, chat later. Don't suppose you were sent by Commander Guarded with news about our supplies.
Your supplies are on the way, but no thanks to him.
Sounds like there's a story there, but I won't waste your time asking for it. Let me just say thanks. Don't suppose you saw any sign of our boys. If they're still alive, they better have a good excuse for leaving us hanging.
You'll have to deal with this yourself now.
That sounds like there's more to the story than you're telling me. I'll get it out of them when we get back to the base. Whatever their excuse, I can't imagine it will be good.
Terrace is our home. We aren't sharing it with any pirates. I understand your anger. The Reconstruction Authority is taking every...
Is it true? The Locust himself... Stand by for examination and suggested
I can
progress.
only say that we value the Cathar support and will keep you informed.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes. Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only.
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Hello.
Lightsaber jerk.
Tadi siapa yang masuk tadi?
Know what I learned from my first council meeting? I can sleep standing up.
Lord Engrel, I've had no time to conduct my interrogation. Preparing for the Jedi took priority.
You've made far too many decisions without my consultation, Watcher.
Engrel.
You escaped me on Ord Mantell and Nar Shaddaa. You will not be so fortunate this time.
Keep throwing your forces at me, Engrel. I enjoy taking them apart.
You underestimate the strength of my wrath. You cannot win. Watcher, bring me this filth alive. I will kill him myself.
Respectfully, my lord, I think it's wiser to escape with the doctor while I still can.
Enough! Do as I command!
As you wish, Lord Angle. You're heavily outnumbered, Jedi. These are my very best agents. I would prefer that you surrender.
I'm here for the doctor. And some payback.
Keluar masuk tu.
Ha?
Siapa keluar masuk?
Aku.
Oh.
Aku ni tengok lebih kurang kau tak jawab pun aku cakap kau okey ke apa. Tiba senyap je.
Again, Darth Angral underestimates you. 20 years, I've avoided becoming a casualty of Sith madness. But an order is an order.
Lebih kurang kau cakap siapa Faizi tu lah, tengok ada respon kau ke tidak.
Oh, kau tak dengar pasal aku kata apa Faizi ada banyak duit. Dia apa beli macam-macam banyak game tapi dia tak stick to one game.
Tak, kau tak cakap pun. Aku lost connection sama situ pun.
So aku cakap dengan aku sendiri lah.
Yang tu aku cakap kan, saya senyap je kau.
Tu Zah, aku keluar masuk tadi tau. Aku keluar masuk kan, kau macam senyap je.
Tu aku cakap kau pun senyap je tau. Discord kadang tak tahu tau, dia pelik sikit tau. Tu sebab aku up, pasal aku in balik.
Yelah.
This isn't about duty, it's about your pride.
You're correct. I'm proud to serve the Empire. Regardless,
itulah tadi dia
you are
beli,
the victor here.
aku check kat Steam kan,
How do you
apa
wish
game
to
dia main kan.
proceed?
Yang Grim Dawn kan. Dia punya gameplay serupa macam Diablo ataupun yang SWTOR. Harga dia RM47.
Dia ada
banyak
last
duit.
time lebih banyak cakap dia nak beli game untuk kita orang semua.
Tu lah, banyak duit.
Tak payahlah.
Dia sepatutnya simpan duit kan, apa hal ke kan. Actually, and also as well, stick to one game lah kan. Apa kalau selalu macam main ni, main tu, main ni, main tu, main ni, main tu. Memang lah.
Aku pening balik dah kalau banyak game.
Tu lah.
Nanti aku malas pula.
You'll get no mercy from me.
I asked for none. Do as you must.
Dr. Gadara, are you all right? I'm a Jedi Knight sent by General SWTOR to rescue you.
SWTOR? That old man never gives up, does he? All I remember was being knocked unconscious in my lab. At least the Imperials couldn't question me. I suppose you plan to take me back to Coruscant? I left for good reason, you know.
We need you, Doctor. The Republic is endangered.
It's been endangered since that idiotic treaty. The Sith Empire only sought a strategic pause in the fighting. Time to gather strength for a final crushing blow. The Senate ignored my projections. I refused to serve such monumental ignorance.
The Republic leaders are fools. We never should have backed down from the Sith.
Peace with the Empire is impossible. The evidence surrounds us. If it hasn't started already, all-out war is imminent. I'm ready to face what's coming. Perhaps it is time I returned. Finish the war and wipe out the Empire for good.
Guess you like me after all. Guess you like me after all. Guess you like me after all.
Yang Faizi tu kerja apa sebenarnya? Hidup dia?
Dia designer. Designer apa? Macam graphic editor. Video editor.
Macam Genji lah.
Tapi tak, dia bukan graphic, dia bukan graphic. Dia bukan macam designer, tak. Dia editor. Dia macam video edit, edit video lah. Video graphic editor lah. Macam Genji dia designer. Dia buat macam design baju, design logo. Practically design macam baju lah practically.
Dia bukan buat logo dah sekarang. Lebih kurang dia akan buat masa depan untuk logo tu online. Macam Bunda punya dia dah improve lah. Bunda punya ikon lama, lepas tu Genji tukarkan jadi baru. Dia terus pun guna.
Ya ke? Sekejap aku tengok.
Ya. Ikon dia dah tukar lah.
Ikon yang mana satu lah? Dia guna kat Facebook ke atau kat apa? Semua?
Ya.
Tengok Discord sama je. Aku tengok Discord
tak,
sama.
yang tu dulu dia punya outer layer dia yang titik-titik punya, ada strike punya tau. Sekarang dia buat ialah Genji highlightkan dia punya luar tu warna merah. Lepas tu colour dia lebih kurang terang sikit. First pun 2-3 kali lah cakap tak nak, tak apalah, okey, I dah suka hati ni dah. Lepas tu Genji bagi dia lagi satu result, last terus ambil. Kata gila lah.
Bun.
Dia kata tak apalah, yang ni dah okey lah, dah cukup lah, tak nak. Weh, kau jangan main weh, aku punya design weh. Saya cakap lah, kau design kau okey, tapi Genji buat lah ni yang improve 2020 punya untuk kau. Oh iyalah, okey lah, ambil lah.
Bangang.
So this is what a dead
Nanti
city looks
kau
like.
buat macam tahu lah weh. Aku tengok kau punya last thing, baru punya logo lebih kurang jelas sikit, nampak terang sikit lah. Dia kata, ya. Lepas tu kau cakap, tanya, kenapa buat? Nanti dia kata, dia cakap, Genji bagi aku. Padahal Genji dah tu dah contoh je. Pasal nak.
For your safety, please do not travel beyond the military secured safe zone outside the suburb. This world and our work here will shine as a beacon of hope to all of the Republic. But first, we have many obstacles to overcome. Together, we stand taller than any obstacle. Let's get to work. Together.
My team came to assist you. We discovered the outpost was destroyed.
Division.
Can you tell us what happened? We have unconfirmed reports the Imperial Spy Master Watcher 1 is on Terrace.
Dia cakap dengan chat dah.
Dalam chat. Aku rasa tu dia jauh tu, lama gila.
Okay, last aku buka adalah tarikhnya adalah ni semalam. Memang lama. Siapa
Panjang.
Siapa tunang ni? Siapa nikah ni? Sri Tenang Mil.
Mel.
Okay, tell us what happened. We have unconfirmed reports that Imperial Spy Master Watcher 1 is in on terrace. He's dead, bitch.
You'll find the bodies of Watcher 1 and all his men at an Imperial base in the swamp.
Imperial base? I'll send a recovery team immediately.
Dr. Godera, you're looking well, all things considered. Ready to come home?
Depends. Are you ready to do what's right?
I always was, and our time has finally come. Agent, bring Dr. Godera to Coruscant immediately. I'll brief him on the discovery at Ord Mantell. Contact me from your ship. SWTOR out.
Then this is goodbye. You saved my life. I owe you.
I'd never have found you without your droid. The Imperials destroyed it, but I salvaged the memory core.
Ah, Remo. One of my favorites. Thank you for salvaging his parts. Yes, I look forward to putting him back together.
This time, give him a body that isn't so fragile.
Excellent suggestion. He'd make a fine security droid. Working on Remo will make the long flight to Coruscant more bearable. Goodbye for now. I'm sure we'll see each other again.
Greetings, my friend. The holonets are filled with stories.
General, Dr. Godera is on his way to you.
I can only imagine what the Empire would have done with him if you hadn't been there. We've suffered enough today as it is. The entire bunker of colonists was slaughtered. Women, children, no one was spared. Early reports indicate a lone Sith killed them.
Get me the killer's name, and I'll remove that piece of filth from the galaxy.
We'll look into it, but I'm not hopeful of finding the killer. Your work here may be done, but this isn't over. A major tactical advantage has just opened up, but you have to act quickly. One of Darth Angrel's closest advisors, Admiral Hacklin, asked us for asylum. He wants to defect.
Hacklin was with Angrel when he interrogated me on Ord Mantell. They seemed chummy. What changed?
I'm not sure. but the Admiral is on the run. There are unconfirmed reports Hackland's earned a death mark.
One of Darth Angrel's top men turned traitor? It's too convenient.
Exactly. This is obviously a trap.
Hackland wouldn't be the first high-ranking Imperial to switch sides. Until we know otherwise, we have to believe this is real. Kira obviously made an impression on the Admiral that Ord Mantell. He says he'll only surrender to her.
I have a bad feeling about this.
No time to negotiate. Admiral Hackland's expecting you to, and no one else. I told him to wait for you at an old asteroid mining facility. I'm uploading the coordinates now.
Aku on dia pergi Astro Mine.
Surround this asteroid mine with Republic cruisers. If this is a trap, I don't want the enemy escaping.
Too risky. The Admiral might mistake it for hostile action and bolt. The mining facility is small. If this is a trap, you won't be facing more enemies than you can handle. Be careful out there.
Evil doesn't stand a chance with the two of us around. Who's Shafu? Put him out of business is a euphemism, right? You killed him. Scum like that? I would have executed him on the spot. Someone probably blew his cover. Slavers don't like people interfering with their business. Shafu was that Rhodian slaver you told me about. The one who changed his ways and started working for Master Zalo. If Shafu was still alive, I'm sure he would have tried to contact you. Sounds like he was onto something, and someone killed him for it. That report could be crucial to the Republic war effort. Let me know as soon as you piece it back together.
Bye.
Stand by for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
I'm back.
Greetings. I am Valis. Your quick response is most appreciated. Please forgive the deception. Admiral Hacklin remains Darth Angrel's faithful servant. His name simply made this meeting convenient.
He's a Sith. Kill him!
Now, really, is that any way to treat your family?
This won't have been a waste of time if I get to kill you.
I thought Jedi were seekers of knowledge. Aren't you the least bit curious what this is about? Your Padawan isn't who you think. She's no Jedi. She's a child of the Emperor, like me. And it's time she returned to our father's warm embrace.
I've never heard of any Emperor's children. Who are you people?
The chosen ones, selected at birth to serve our father's great glory. A distinction we should wear with pride. Don't deny your true lineage.
I'm not a Sith. Don't let him turn you against me. We can defeat him. Together.
We have no quarrel, Jedi. Return to your ship and let Kira come home. The Emperor wills it.
Dia kata kat PJ.
PJ?
Ya.
PJ lama ke PJ bandar PJ?
Tak sure. Last time aku kerja pun dekat TDI.
Sekarang Subang nak jadi apa bandar macam PJ tu, Subang Jaya.
Ya, hantu aku tahu.
Ha?
Hantu lah. Sebab dah buat jalan dah macam apa ni, ada jalan LRT lagi.
Yalah.
It doesn't matter where she came from. She's my Padawan.
Tell our father not to expect any calls or letters.
There's no escaping your destiny, Kira. Thanks to your little brush with Darth Angrel, the Emperor knows you're alive, and where to find you. No matter where you go, Father sees you. He sees you right now. And he wants you back.
I'd rather die than see him again.
So be it, sister.
Tapi tak dia aku cakap aku. Kau tak kerja?
Aku kerja hari Rabu dan Jumaat.
Kerja apa tu?
Kerja event, apa bazar.
Kerja 2 hari aje dah seminggu.
Ya, kerja 2 hari. Lepas tu Sabtu Ahad adalah kat summit. Tapi cuma sekejap je, tak tengok. Set up apa speaker. Set up speaker. Ha?
Kerja apa? Gaji mana?
Set up speaker, lepas tu balik. Lepas tu datang balik apa petang tu pukul 6 aku ambil balik speaker.
Pasal kau dengar kerja macam tu?
Kerja sampel je.
Gaji banyak ke buat kerja macam tu?
Tak adalah, RM50. Apa 150 seminggu. Ni consider part time lah, part time. $150 seminggu.
Let's go, partner. Still got plenty of work to do.
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Sorry, apa lagi? Tadi tak dengar.
Kau miss dari mana?
Thanks for sticking by me.
Baik, miss
I know
yang
this was a big shock, but I can explain.
lepas ambil
My parents
speaker.
were Sith, but the Emperor isn't my
Gaji
father.
apa 150
Child of
seminggu.
the Emperor is just a title.
Okay.
I was taken from my parents when I was a
apa,
baby.
Rabu
Raised in
dan
a Sith
Jumaat
academy
aku
with others
pergi
like
KGW.
Valis. It
KGW
was
Mall.
brutal.
Aku cuma jagalah jambatan lah, tengok vendor semua masuk, check in kan dorang. Kalau siapa yang ada nak meja aku set up kan. Yalah, aku jaga tengok monitor bazar lah. Lepas tu hari Sabtu Ahad lebih kurang sama, tapi aku tak jaga tengok lah. Aku cuma set up apa speaker. Lepas tu check in kan vendor aku, balik dah pukul 5.30 daripada sini pergi ke Summit. 6.30 tutup, buka speaker.
Gaji 1,500 macam tu je kerja kau?
1,500 tak lah, 150 je.
150?
150 seminggu. Part time.
Seminggu part time? Oi.
Aku paksa repeat benda tu every week ke? Every Selasa Rabu, Jumaat, lepas tu Sabtu Ahad macam tu, half lebih kurang macam touch and go. Pergi masuk dah.
Besok ada interview lagi.
Esok?
Tadi kan pagi kan message. Yang ni pula ialah customer support.
Customer support?
Yep. Besok interview pukul 10 pagi. Envoy BPO service Sembilan Bahad. Apa tu?
Mana?
Company. Aku tak pernah dengar.
Apa nama company?
Invo. ENVO BPO.
Invo? Linvo BPO.
Yep.
Oh, dia sama macam Aegis lah. Macam Symphony.
Yep.
Pernah dengar Symphony kan? Symphony BPO. Dia tukar jadi Aegis. Dia tukar sama lah. Same structure lah, tapi lain company lah. Structure sama tapi lain company.
Ya. Besok aku kena pergi situ interview lagi.
Linvo kat mana? Dia punya office dia?
Yang ni kan tadi tu lah yang cakap pasal Petain Jaya tu.
Oh, PJ. PJ. Shit, aku tak tahu.
Ni dekat PJS 8. PJS 8 Petain Jaya Selangor.
PJS 8. PJS 8.
Aku pernah kerja tu, Kelang pergi bangsa bukan main jauh. Dia cuma rasa risau je kalau aku pergi PJS. Aku paling dekat yang nak pergi kerja dekat TTDI.
TDI, okey.
Dekat bangunan TM1. Itu pun paling jauh. Aku pernah pergi. Aku nak takut apa? Kalau compare kepada jalan nak pergi TM1 dekat TTDI, lebih kurang tak ada beza pun, dua-dua sama je.
You've been taught the ways of the dark side.
Sort of. Never been much of a student, and some things I'd rather forget.
Aku
Every so
bukan kerja
often,
office atau
the other
tidak,
children
sebab
were taken
satu
to see
kerja
our
office
father.
kau
They
Isnin
came back
Selasa kau pakai baju
Nobody ever
formal.
remembered meeting the Emperor. One
Rabu
day, I
hingga
realized I
Jumaat
couldn't
tu
remember anything
kau
from
boleh
the past
pakai
week.
itulah t-shirt
They were
macam
doing
tu.
the same thing to me.
Kalau kata kau kerja Sabtu Ahad, boleh lah kau free lah pakai apa-apa kau nak.
Yelah, sama macam Symphony lah. Tapi Symphony macam apa, dulu kerja Symphony Rabu hingga Kamis, Rabu hingga Kamis pula. Apa Isnin hingga Kamis. Isnin hingga Kamis adalah formal. Jumaat apa kau nak lah, tapi selalunya pakai ni lah, apa, baju raya lah selalunya. Lepas tu Sabtu Ahad free.
Oh ya, tadi aku nak cakap dengan kau, seminggu cukup ke 150 kau dah dapat?
Cukup.
Bayar rumah macam mana kau berhekap?
Bayar rumah aku guna mak akunya ni, apa, pension.
Pension punya duit? Betul lah.
Buat sebentar
aku
lah.
Lebih kurang ya, tapi bagi aku dah kahwin, aku banyak tu, kena banyak tanggungjawab.
Ya. Macam aku bujang, so tak tahan. Lagi aku duduk rumah jaga mak aku.
Whatever the Sith did, it's buried in your memories. We have to uncover it.
I've tried. Every time I get close to the memory, it changes. Slithers away. I was still a child then. Small enough to stow away on a supply ship leaving Imperial space. Lived in lots of bad places until I met Master Kowix. She brought me to the Jedi. Changed my life.
Did you tell Master Kowix about your past?
No. How would I even begin? By the way, I was born a Sith. Is that a problem? I always knew sooner or later I'd have to come clean. Just hoped I could prove myself as a Jedi first. Now the Emperor knows where I am. The Sith will never stop hunting me.
They'll take you over my dead body.
I'm having a very inappropriate urge to kiss you. But I won't. I'm ready to tell the truth. To Master Kowix, the Jedi Council, everyone. No more secrets. We should probably let the General know he's not getting his Admiral.
Sekejap, 5 minit. Kembali. Wow. Zuku. Ustaz, okay, yang customization control display character titles yang aku dalam inventory kan, dia tak menyala kan. So aku kena unlock dekat cartel market kena beli
tak, yang itu okay, kau dekat dalam inventory kan yang yang apa benda nama?
Display character titles. Lepas tu ada lagi ni.
Yang warna hijau punya kan?
Warna hijau.
Itu kau tak boleh unlock dulu. Itu kau kena tunggu bila kau dah habis subscribe baru kau boleh unlock.
Oh, habis subscribe dulu. So kena tunggu 30 hari lah.
Yep. Tak apa, benda tu tak hilang je. Dia ada kat dalam inventory kau. Kau jangan buang, sudah.
Okay. Sama juga dengan yang lain lah. Macam apa yang unify colours, apa lagi ni? Unify colours dengan apa? Mana satu lagi tu?
Setelah aku lepas habis subscribe 3 hari tu aku boleh pakai, boleh buka. Sebab sekarang colour sekarang kau punya karakter boleh pakai kat semua orang. Tapi kalau kata macam kalau kau dah tak subscribe, baru boleh. Itu macam achievement lah, unlock punya barang.
Okay, sama juga ni apa crew skill assignment slot.
Yep.
Okay. So memang kena tunggu habis 30 hari lah.
Yep.
So aku tengok apa cartel market ni.
The Admiral was never here, General. This was a trap.
Blast! I'm sorry for putting you in harm's way on a lie. It won't happen again. I'm afraid there's more bad news. Your Jedi Masters both missed their last 2 comm checks.
That isn't like Master Kuwait's. What planet did you send her to?
Tatooine. Master Orgus went to Alderaan. I need you to find out what's happened to them and our weapon labs.
Understood, General. But first, I need to consult with the Jedi Council on an important matter.
More important than saving the galaxy from Darth Angral? I'd like to know what that is.
Sorry, General. Jedi business.
Fine, if that's how you want to play it. Angral's still out there. May the Force be with us all. Barsuthra out.
Let's get this over with. Master Kuwait's and Orgus need our help. I'll be meditating in my quarters. Let me know when we're at Tython.
Greetings, my friend.
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Using a lightsaber is just as much science as art. We can spar anytime. Master Satele, my mission has become more complicated. Masters Orgus and Kawix have disappeared. I'm headed for Tatooine and Alderaan to find them. But first, my Padawan has something important to tell you. Kira?
I was born on Droman Cause. My parents were Sith. Ooh, much easier the second time. There's more, obviously.
I should hope so. Give me time to assemble the council. Most of us are still off-world.
And then my master convinced me to come here and tell you. That's pretty much everything.
We've heard rumors about these children of the Emperor before, but this finally confirms their existence.
Troubling that we never sensed the truth about Kira, and Master Kawix brought her to us.
That makes her especially dangerous. She can't be allowed to remain free.
Kira's master should have a voice in this. What do you recommend?
The situation doesn't require a reaction. I just thought you should know the truth.
And now that we know, we can't ignore the threat she represents to our entire order. To allow her to remain a Padawan, become a Jedi Knight? It's inconceivable.
Is it? Did we not first learn of the children of the Emperor from a Sith turned to the light?
Master Braga speaks the truth. No one is beyond redemption.
It was natural for you to fear our reaction, considering your upbringing. What's important now is that you leave your past behind and devote yourself to the Jedi. Can you do that?
I've been trying to ever since Master Kawix found me.
Kira's a good Padawan. I trust her with my life.
There you have it. I need no further proof of Kira's loyalty.
Agreed. And I believe the best course of action is to leave Kira where she is.
This is a mistake. If Master Kawix were here, she'd tell you the same.
Until she returns, this council's ruling stands. Kira is safest in your care.
I appreciate you giving her another chance.
I promise I'll make you all proud. Even you, Master Caden.
You did well bringing this to us, but you should return to your mission. May the Force be with you on Tatooine and Alderaan.
think I didn't notice the risk you took by standing up for me. I never felt this close to Master Kawix. Your support was... special.
Anytime. I'm just glad we're staying a team.
Thanks, I'll keep that in mind. Ready to go whenever you are, Master. Ever wonder who you'd be if the Jedi hadn't taken you in?
Some days, I don't feel like a Jedi at all.
Been there, still going. Every day. I should be dead or worse 1,000 times over. The first month after I escaped Korriban? Exciting. Not easy staying alive when you're a 10-year-old Sith fugitive. No friends, no food, no home.
It never occurred to you to seek out the Jedi Order?
Run to my mortal enemies seemed like a bad plan. Stuck it out on Nar Shaddaa instead. Spent 8 years sleeping in alleys. Good times. Finally got caught stealing a starship hyperdrive. Should have seen Master Kowick's face.
I wondered how you two found each other. Stealing from a Jedi. That took some fortitude.
Didn't know she was a Jedi. Lots of people wear robes. Still remember when Master Kowick realized I was Force-sensitive and asked me to be her Padawan. It was... weird. Nobody ever gave me a choice before. Still getting used to that.
You should be comfortable with it by now. When did Master Kowick recruit you?
Couple of years ago. What can I say? Old habits. Point is, I know what I'd be if I weren't a Jedi. And I'm never going back. You're not like most Jedi. That's a compliment. No offense to the Council, but if I stood around moralizing all day, I'd need a padded zero-G cell.
That's why you and I get along. We're not afraid of diving into trouble.
Trouble's only a problem if you can't handle it. Jedi need to get out more. Using the Force, it's fun. Mind and body supercharged. Everything's more intense.
I like intense experiences. How about a demonstration?
Whoa, tough guy. The Council would wag its finger at this conversation. Not that I care. Should probably get moving. Galaxy in peril and all that.
Shit.
That whole Jedi aren't allowed to feel emotions rule? I don't get it. Sure, anger's bad. Why cross off everything else? Anyone tell the troops they can't enjoy shore leave? Would we have a government if senators couldn't throw wild parties?
They almost treat us like children.
Pretty far past almost, don't you think? We're expected to throw ourselves into the fire? Fine. Let us off the leash. No reason we can't live it up a little before we die.
So shut up and start living. What do you know? The galaxy didn't end.
We'll try harder next time. To be continued, tough guy.
Kau kenapa?
Ha? Aku cium Kira. Hampir beromen dengan Kira. Dan tu.
by the razors. Haven't seen anything that bold since the last Telos series opener. Welcome to the All Worlds Ultimate Swoop Rally. What can I do for you, friend? Droid? You mean B4 and 9? Best announcer Swoop Riding's ever had. Of course, we had to build and program him ourselves to get that kind of volume and energy. Without B4, word would have never gotten out like it did. And for something as big as the All Worlds Ultimate Swoop Rally, the more Swoop fans, the better. You got it! The good thing your listening circuits are firing on all cylinders. Don't want to have to drag you over to the pits for a tune-up. Things aren't going so well for folks right now. War's a terrible thing, and a good distraction is just what the Medroid ordered. And a good distraction is just what we've got. This is the biggest Swoop rally someone as old as me can remember, and it's going to be one we'll never forget. Folks call me Zella, former Swoop rider, retired now. Couldn't stay away long, though. Felt like I was missing out on all the excitement, so I've been taking new riders under my wing. Teaching them the ropes, introducing them to the best crews on the circuit. This Swoop rally's brought out no shortage of newcomers, like yourself. Ha! Truthfully, only thing I can tell you to expect is the unexpected. These folks are always outdoing themselves. You never know what they're gonna think up next. A new trick off the ramp? A record track time? Even I still get surprised. Don't you worry about any of that. You're looking at challenge courses and swoop bikes built by some of the most savvy mechanics in the galaxy. These crews aren't out to hurt anybody. That's not what swooping is about. Swooping is about thinking on your feet, technical gumption, and doing right by your fellow riders. At the end of the day, we're all just here to lighten the load a little. You know, kick back, have fun, watch some high flying and some fireworks. Look, if you've still got doubts, why don't you have a chat with some of the crews? No one around here is gonna turn away a potential new fan. That sounded like a good one! Walk it off, Diva! Walk it off!
Oras kajaba kur unska oreflexi majo raunari do unska besade mohardas bakavas kur sasek otrafels project Oshag wumpati Sa poku utmanisa. Mitisa roda kopana? Noto tichu, dajaska. Saya tupi no avatikuna chidunik tikaki. Gaptula do bota dwana winki slimo. Poya tuka changa. Tandai kwahe kuma. Sa poku utmanyisa. Mitisa roda kopana? Wama wonka mituske wana wa da bloda wijawa.
Oh, Mama Wonka Metuski Uswana Wada Blota Wijawa. Tandi Kwai Hakuma. Oh, Mama Wonka Metuski Uswana Wada Blota Wijawa. Ukli yoga chepuskita kliska taka ya uska. Kutsi inang yang higang chang imam chechu. Kliska chanaga ima checho ran chika. Chidong ka ilishka changaga babompa kong kalti. Oh, Mama Wonka Metuski Uswana Wada Blota Wijawa. Ukli yoga chepuskita kliska taka ya uska. Chapurko udmandisa, mitisa roda kopana. Hagwatopi basta wahota. What did you think? They didn't bite, did they? Well, I guess that just means you'll have to get out there and show the rest of us how it's done. Don't know how much experience you've got with swoop bikes, but I'll bet nothing around here is like what you're used to. These machines are pumped up and supercharged, and they come loaded with extras. So give yourself time to get to know the bike. If you want to impress the swoop gangs, take a gander at their trial boards. They're always putting challenges up there that anyone is welcome to try. It takes some work to get each crew's course set up, so you can only do one at a time. When you finish one challenge, head back to the boards if you're ready to take a crack at another. Now get on out there and show us some fancy swooping.
Tatooine.
Apa dia?
Next mission. Pilih Tatooine atau Aldron. Nak selamatkan Master Quick dengan apa August.
Kau tengok lah planet tu level berapa buka. Kalau kata macam tak masa tu, kau ikut je lah pergi Nasada, lepas tu baru check.
Tak apa, aku pergi apa Tatooine dulu.
General, I'm on Tatooine. Has Master Kuix reported in?
Last we heard, Kuwait secured our weapons research facility. She's missed every comm check since then. Enemy action is the most likely scenario, but on Tatooine, anything's possible.
I hope it's as lawless as Nar Shaddaa.
Outside the main settlements, the only laws are those of the wild. People vanish there all the time. Some are lost to the native sand people, others to natural predators. The rest, who knows? Dr. Godera will brief you on the weapons project. Doctor?
The research facility on Tatooine has created a device codenamed the Shock Drum. The weapon discharges massive ultrasonic vibrations into the ground. It damages enemy fortifications at a microscopic level, quite literally softening them up. The vibrations will cripple people if they're close enough. But that's not all. The shock drum eventually disrupts the planetary core. At critical mass, the core explodes.
Imagine what that weapon could do to the Imperial homeworld.
My sentiments exactly.
We're not in the business of destroying worlds. When the weapon's full potential became known, I halted testing. However, there's a fully operational shock drum prototype at our facility. If Darth Angral has captured it, the results will be catastrophic. With no word from the facility or Master Kuix, we must assume the worst.
I sense Master Kuix through the Force, but it's faint. I think she's dying.
Can you feel her surroundings? Where is she?
Not sure. Somewhere dark. It's taking everything she has to stay alive.
I don't have any Republic contacts there to assist you. You're on your own. Our facility is located in a remote part of the desert. I'm transmitting the coordinates. Good luck. SWTOR, out.
Come on, so slow. Get up already.
Hi, sorry to interrupt. My name's Fowler. I was told you might be passing through. I represent the Republic here. Since we don't get many Jedi, I thought we could meet. I think we should talk. Get my meaning?
If you want to talk, talk.
Here's the thing. I'd rather not do this by holocommunicator. I've got a little, embassy in downtown Anchorhead. Swing on by. I promise you it's worthwhile.
I can't commit to this, but I'll see what I can do.
Good to hear it. The sooner the better. This is much bigger than some local trouble. Fowler out.
Watami chispa? Wami topi.
Jedi. Glad to see you're getting some real gear.
Modifications.
Huh?
Modification.
Modification apa?
Untuk ni apa lightsaber dengan armor.
Oh.
Gila 16 dah ada tak? What? 11 16B 11 okay, so blue hilt and high school mod tak payah.
Stay alive.
You're fine.
Leave me alone! I haven't done anything to you!
You stole corporate documents, Camus. Zerka doesn't take industrial sabotage lightly.
Contact. Subject is a Jedi. What are your orders, sir?
You know the drill. No survivors, no leaks.
If you want to fight, you've got it.
Open fire!
Is it safe? Are they dead?
Relax. The time to be useful is over.
I thought I was dead for sure. I've got to... Whew. Breathing. Just keep breathing. My name is Camus Orden. I used to be an accountant. My company sent those men to kill me. It's a Zerka Corporation severance package.
What happened in here? Come on, Camus. You know how I feel about corpses in my workspace.
You were supposed to be here. You swore I'd be protected.
Sorry, Camus. As an official Republic representative, I have to at least look like I'm being diplomatic with the locals.
Tell me exactly what it is you're trying to say.
You're probably catching on that we're a bit understaffed, and that I'm not really a bureaucrat.
It took you a month to tell me that.
This is a Republic Strategic Information Service project, a covert operation. It's a major assignment. Mystery, corporate scandal, and incredibly dangerous tech, with a lot of lives on the line. You could make all the difference.
I'm listening. For now.
This all started when Camus forwarded some Zerka Corporation documents to his local Republic security office. Now, we've been watching Zerka a while. They buried a lot of scandals, done a lot of dirty deals, but this was something special.
The documents were mixed in with old expense reports. They described a billion-credit research facility for the study of a Type 7 device.
Type 7 device being Zerka shorthand for device capable of eliminating a planetary population.
This is why Zerka wants you dead?
Yes, that's right.
Turns out they abandoned the project decades ago. We're lucky to know the facility was here on Tatooine. So Camus and I came to find whatever doomsday device Zerka had and keep them from burying the evidence. And us.
If the device is on Tatooine, what are we waiting around for?
From what we could find, sounds like the device went haywire, and Zerka bailed rather than try and clean it up. Now, clues to Zerka's operation have been extremely hard to come by. Impossible, as a matter of fact. We've got one avenue left, but it's too dangerous for Camus or me. An old compound Zerka used as a staging area.
That's all you've got? Great.
You're starting to sound like my boss. Yes, this is the best lead we have. After Zerka left, the compound was taken over by a gang of Gamorrean raiders who, I discovered, don't appreciate visitors. Still, judging by these dead guys here, you might be able to push past the Gamorreans and search Zerka's old storage archives, gather any data left.
Jedi don't do work like this for free.
You'll have the satisfaction of serving our glorious Republic and saving innocent lives. Not to mention the credits.
Be careful. Finding the files that Zerka left in that compound is important, but don't get killed.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Lagi sikit je nak 35. Kau kat mana, Arch?
Tatooine.
Level kau?
32.
32 lagi?
Banyak dialog.
Ya.
Gila panas.
You're
Gila saja bila apa Tatooine ni pasal jadi apa pedih. Panas gila.
Panas.
Ya, selalunya dulu apa kalau jalan tak sakit. Ni sakit pula tiba-tiba.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
Cuma tinggal satu je heroing, side mission dengan story mission hampir siap. Dekat nasional apa sudah boleh lah.
Oh, lagi 9 minit ke 7. Sekejap, aku AFK jap. Game ni dalam setengah jam ataupun 45 minit aku nak tutup pintu dan masak dinner aku jap. Alright guys, I'll be back in half an hour to 45 minutes. it took so long.
Good as new. Typical Zerka mentality. Pull out on a day's notice and leave a nice big base for the bad guys to move There, good as new.
So what do you say? Do we have a deal?
Marvelous. I have absolutely no idea what you just said, my indelicate friend, but marvelous.
Sir, intruders!
Well, you don't look like you're part of Shurg's little Gamorrean clan.
Shurg's little clan is in a bunch of little pieces.
That seems to have upset him. But I could be mistaken. So let me guess. You're here because of Camus, hmm? That little rat does know how to squeak. Of course, I can't have you interrupting my deal. I'd murder you myself, but that's just not possible right now.
I'll just take what I need.
Shurg, do let me know when this is over.
Last weapons out, everyone!
Yo.
Aku tak dengar apa benda suara keluar tadi. Senyap je. Aku fikir disconnect lagi sekali kau.
Mungkin lah.
Aku pun ada mercenary lah. Require level 10.
Kau tengah buat kereta baru ke?
Tak ada. Aku masih main sama karakter je. Aku dapat, kau tahu yang Casino Cocktail sana tu, aku dapat tu mercenary punya tu kupon.
Yeah.
Ya, aku dapat 2. Mercenary to apa? They assign a contract with the mercenary of the status for you knowledge. Using this item grants you a new Aku belum lagi sampai harta. Harta dah level 40 lebih.
Harta?
Ya. Yang kau main, aku tengok kau main sampai situ lebih kurang level berapa? 40 kan? Aku sekarang lebih kurang 35. Kau cakap macam ni aku nak sampai situ?
Oh, kau masih kat ni level 35?
Ya.
Stay down.
Good as new. Now that's what I call a gift. You'll live. Jedi! Seabrick, I told you help would come. We'd almost given up hope. Thank you for saving our little family.
You're not actually related.
Not all families are bound by genetics. Ours was formed by circumstance. Have you come to protect the shock drum, like Master Kawix? What happened to her? She defended us against Imperial soldiers led by a Sith. She fought bravely, but the Sith was stronger.
When I find him, he'll learn I don't die as easily.
She isn't dead. At least not the last time I saw her. I assumed he was going to kill us all. Instead, he captured Master Kawix alive and ignored us. The Sith destroyed your droids, but he didn't harm us. He said we were no threat, that we didn't deserve to die.
If he didn't kill you, it's because he has something worse planned.
I didn't get the feeling he intended to come back. The Sith and his soldiers took Master Kawix and the shock drum prototype into the desert. Brick and I were attempting to restore power to this facility and track them down when the Sand People attacked.
Why would Sand People want a research base?
This facility can pick up the shock drum's locator beacon, but not until we restore power. The Sith knocked out all our generators during his attack. If you reactivate them, we can find him, Master Kawix, and the shock drum.
Banzai.
Okay, dah habis dah shutdown mission.
Dah habis dah? Alright. Shit. Yelah, aku hebat.
facility power is back online. I'm afraid that's the only good news I have. I just detected the shock drum's locator beacon. The weapon has been activated. If we don't shut it down, the device will soon reach critical mass. When it does, Tatooine's core will explode.
That's why you weren't killed before. The Sith plans to destroy the whole planet.
It doesn't make any sense. Tatooine has no tactical value. The Republic barely knows it exists. Pinpointing the shock drum's exact location from here is impossible. The seismic vibrations disrupt our sensors. The general region is thousands of square kilometers. We have to narrow it down somehow. Brick, that's brilliant! The ultrasonic scanners, of course!
Whatever you're talking about, we need to find the shock drum fast.
Ultrasonic scanners placed in a wide pattern will triangulate the shock drum's seismic disturbances. They'll reveal its location. Installing the scanners is extremely dangerous. The desert region is deadly. Ideally, we'd send an army. Your droids won't be ready soon enough, Brick. This Jedi is our only hope.
I feel Master Quick's reaching out to me. Something terrible is happening to her.
To see something of the galaxy. So, in exchange for a single billet on your ship, you can have the tech expertise of Dr. Baron Cedrax's.
At least we know she's still alive.
She doesn't have long.
Take the ultrasonic scanners. Place them at these map coordinates. We'll contact you by holo once we've triangulated the shock drum's location. Good luck.
I promise I don't take up any...
You're fine.
Kenapa nampak stres dia?
Tak.
Ataupun ngantuk? Dah, kalau satu rasa ngantuk ke?
Kau yang ngantuk, penat.
Come on lah.
Weh, main juga kena fokus juga.
Yalah, kalau fokus minum lah, buat air lah, senang sikit. Discover like or in this spread, right? It's not defined or not.
Kenapa Genoshin kat Tatooine eh? Sebenarnya Genoshin kat Genoshin kat Genosha.
Ya. Kenapa dia bagi kau kat mana?
Aku kat Tatooine sekarang ni.
Astaga. I never quite said. So being sought out.
You'll live.
Aku nak collect.
I placed the scanners. Do you have a fix on the shock drum?
Collating the scanner readings now. Ah, no wonder the sensors couldn't find it. It's beneath an abandoned mining complex. I'm sending the coordinates and the shock drum's deactivation code. Everything depends on you now, but we'll be here if you need us.
If I fail, Tatooine gets destroyed. You don't want to be here for that.
All due respect, Master Jedi. If this planet and its people die, I wouldn't be able to live with myself. Hope to see you again. Heron out.
Greetings, Jedi. I am Lord Praven. My master seeks retribution for his son's death. I must give it to him.
Lord Sadek tried to kill me on Nar Shaddaa. He's dead now.
An admirable victory, assuming you achieved it honorably. When my master learned you were here, he demanded I activate the shock drum. He'll destroy this entire world. I know you've located the weapon, but that won't be enough. I changed the deactivation code.
Why not let me find out the hard way? What are you after, Lord Praven?
My master deserves justice, but there are more noble ways to have it. I will destroy you personally. Come, face me. If I win, I've done my duty. If you win, you'll have the new code. Whatever the outcome, we will battle with honor. I await you at these coordinates.
Oh.
Oh, a little one. It's Tang Balana. I don't choose.
Jedi. Run, taking over.
No, whatever you. Come.
Stand by for examination and suggested products.
I'm an engineer.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
The ship is near.
In the car. Don't want to hear. You want to come to me.
Come to you.
You're fine.
This won't take long.
If I had something to say, I wouldn't hold back. You know me.
You look so weak. Where the car's voice is gone. The voice in my head. How did you do it?
A shielding ritual that blocks their ritual for fun.
It's taking a lot out of it. And the difference for me, it's not night and day. I can't believe that monster. I need to care of himself.
There are none, my child, my uncle, Jedi. So, you are not your most promising student, as if that will delay him. You Jedi have no source of amusement.
Is that why you created this plague? For your amusement?
Oh, how? I was once a Jedi like yourself. A miner's grow, or is it precious coal? There is no emotion, only peace. And the to the dark, and one shall be ever off. Those things.
A hunger for increasing power, endless spiral.
Is that why you know that?
I will find another way.
Now, is already beyond all comprehension. At every moment, you are too late.
I sense your power. Now I understand why Tarnis was no match for you. His death was my failure. I should have trained him better.
The student died easily. I expect his teacher will too.
Tarnis was young. He underestimated you. I won't. I welcome the end of your kind. The Jedi obsession with my people's extermination must end. Your lust for revenge will destroy this galaxy.
Saved our lives, and the Piranhas in the brig. She should do that. I'll report back to the Master once we get the ship.
You don't want this world to be destroyed. Help me save it.
I don't want this world to be destroyed. I will help you save it.
Now give me the code so I can deactivate the shock drum.
I will give you the code to deactivate the shock drum. I also have other things you may find helpful. Wait. What have you done? I approached you with honor, and you tricked me. How dare you?
If your mind wasn't so weak, it wouldn't have been so easy.
I lowered my guard. Never again. Come, Let us end this. Die well, Jedi.
There, good as new.
Just received Battlefield report.
Such skill. So much power. Impressive. You could be a great Sith if you embrace the dark side.
If you manage to learn anything more about the Lord Difficult, play fast.
Perhaps that's how I beat you.
Then my defeat stings much less. Darth Angral commanded me to destroy the shock drum code. He wanted you to die in failure, no matter the outcome here. I will not tarnish my honor with petty tricks. You've earned better. The code is yours.
You think that will buy you mercy? Guess again.
A warrior never regrets death, only dishonor. Darth Angral ordered that Master Kuix suffer greatly before her death. I wish I had disobeyed that order as well.
You expect me to believe you care what happens to a Jedi?
She faced me as a warrior. She should die as one. I left her incapacitated next to your weapon. If they haven't already, the ultrasonic vibrations will eventually tear her apart.
You scum! You should die like that!
There is nothing more to say. You won our duel. Finish me.
Killing you will give me great satisfaction.
I am ready. May the Force be with you.
She's proved that science and beauty. One more hunger not appreciated.
The Sith changed the deactivation code for the shock drum, but I have the new one. I'm on my way.
You're not there yet? Rick and his family are in terrible danger. They followed their droids to the mining complex. I tried to stop them, but they were determined to help you. Rick just sent an emergency holo. He says there's something called a sand demon at the mine. It's attacking them.
Blasted fools. Don't expect to see your little family again.
Please, you can't let anything happen to Rick and his family. Save them and stop the shock drum. Hurry!
Rescue holiday. And one. Someday it'll make an excellent author.
Take care.
Aku tak suka Tatooine. Aku pergi Republic Fleet dah. Aku nak pergi ambil aku punya lightsaber.
Okay.
Eh, 3-3. Aku dah 3-6 lah.
Tadi
Buat
aku
lah.
dah makan.
Kau tak buat side quest punya, aku tahu kau.
What?
Heroic punya mission ada tak buat?
Tatooine belum lagi. Tatooine belum lagi.
Ya tu lah sebab kau miss. Sebab heroing dia kali 2 tau XP kau. Masa duit pun dia akan drop banyak tu. Aku sekarang dekat nasib 200 saja. Aku nak pergi simpan.
Master.
Aku nak upgrade weapon untuk aku punya companion. Companion nombor 2 pakai pistol lah. Tak apalah. Bagi aja pistol aku ada. Kasih combat training. Nah.
Spikeheads are on the prowl again.
Mati. Aku jatuh mati.
Kau main apa? Lompat tinggi ke?
Aku lompat dalam apa lift. Aku ingat lift tak sampai turun habis tau. Tapi dia punya lift dia turun sampai habis. So aku pun terus habis turun.
Laju tengah turun.
Yalah sebab aku miss lift. Lift dah turun dah. Aku ingat boleh sempat apa halfway kan. Dia dah sampai penuh.
Stronghold market.
Oh lah.
Satu lagi ke apa?
Muak.
Okay, aku level 36. Mod apa yang sesuai? Sampai sini. Oh, supplier. Oh.
Yeah, sampai. Cantik.
You're fine.
Okay. Okay, item modification.
I'll feel a lot better when we change bases, Fowler. I don't like this.
You say that now, but just wait until you see the real desert. Hey, look who's back. And alive. You able to find anything?
I did what you asked, and now I expect payment.
Really? Fine, here's some credits. Now let's see what you got.
Not like that.
Master Fowler? It looks like there's a call coming in.
Why, hello, everyone. Master Fowler, Master Orden. And my little visitor from the Gamorrean hideout. Especially nice to see you again. You're doing well, I hope.
You tried to kill me back there. Glad to see I'll have my chance at you.
Granted, our friendship has been a rocky one. Let's work on that. Since I didn't get the chance before, I thought I'd formally introduce myself. I am Gaiam Lexende, here on behalf of Zerka Corporation.
I know that name.
I understand that the Republic is disputing Zerka's property rights. I've come to Tatooine to retrieve our belongings, including Camus Orden.
You're after more than an accountant.
Perhaps, but one has to start somewhere. Zerka will take any actions necessary to protect its interests. And I assure you, our representatives in the Senate can excuse any incidents.
Lexende. They say he's the son of an executive. He's supposed to run the company's special enforcement branch.
Rich boy who took up wet works as a hobby. Up to his neck in cybernetics. Good news is, Zerka wouldn't have sent him if we were on the wrong track. He wants to keep us from the old facility. Look, Camus and I could use some time to review this data, but I still need you. If you're heading into the desert, give me a call.
I'll keep working for you, but I don't like where this is going.
Frankly, neither do I. You can reach me from a secure line at one of the militia bases. We'll talk soon.
Astagfirullahaladzim. Sampai 34 je. Tak, bukan kau. Aku cakap barang.
Looking good there, Jedi. Glad you could check in. We're getting ready to ship out of Anchorhead. See if we can pick up any signals from the old Zerka base. In the meantime, we got a new lead. Camus hit the jackpot in those files we lifted from the Gamorreans.
Come on, Fowler. It's just another waste of time.
Another? And here I thought we'd been making good progress.
One of the files was a personnel listing. It named everyone who worked at Zerka's Tatooine facility.
Most of the employees are long gone, but one stayed on planet after the Zerka base was abandoned. If we can find him, he might be able to tell us where the facility was, what the device is.
Maybe we could make Lexende back off.
Probably not, but sure. His name is Gromit Kurtzon. For a while he was something of a drifter, finally bought a little moisture farm.
He won't put up much of a fight.
All right. Good reason not to fight him then. My big worry is that Lexende and his enforcement squad will get to Gromit first. Try to keep him quiet.
I am a Jedi, you know. We have our uses.
By the time you're through investigating Gromit, we'll be set up at our new forward base.
We will?
From there, we can scout the Zerka facility itself. As soon as you find anything, come out and meet us.
Faizi reply tak? Tak reply.
Siapa?
Faizi.
Dia tak reply asal.
Tak reply.
Ada yang dah sambil game tu.
Tak setengah main ke tadi ke? Nampak macam idol je. Dah habis main lah, dah idol sekarang. Aku rasa tengah makan kot.
Okay lah.
Tengah mandi makan semua lah.
There, good as new.
Plenty more minutes until I'm leaving. Then the doors are closing, Walner. I love you like a brother, but the doors have to close. You weren't here before. You came all the way out to my farm to fix my machines?
You've clearly lost your mind.
Nasty little rat. I lived in Anchorhead for a while. I know you don't get away with disrespect there. I started to think you wouldn't come. Most chaps think it's too dangerous out here. But the Sand People, they keep bashing my vaporators. Lizards chew up my guns and alarms. This place used to be a fortress, but I just can't fix things anymore.
Gromit, focus. Tell me about the Zerka base.
Zerka was good, but I bought my equipment from AgriCorp and Balmoran Arms. Better for a farm. You'll fix it up, won't you? I sent the credits. I need those repairs to protect me.
Tell me about Zerka, or this turns ugly.
You're threatening me? I used to be a security man. Oh, all right. Blast you. I don't care. It was a long time ago. I was a security officer at Zerka's Secret Weapons Division 7. I was so proud.
You're doing fine so far. Just don't test my patience.
The scientist's project, it was all secret. Zerka never told us what was in that cave. When it all went wrong, I had to lock up the base, leave the others behind. I left the desert and the horrors and went to Anchorhead.
You're completely delusional, aren't you?
I'm not deluded. I saw things in that base. When I realized I was alone, I didn't want to go back to Zerka. I wanted to forget. So I cleaned it all up. I took the data and hid it, buried it in the sand.
Huh? I think that's enough from the old man, don't you?
You're Zerka. I recognize your uniform.
Pity the sun's dulled his brain. But then I suspect he was never too bright. Yes, Gromik, I'm with Zerka.
I guess we both agree that Gromik's past his prime.
Marvelous. We have common ground, then. Zerka found out about Gromik a while ago. We disabled his perimeter sensors and waited to see if anyone would come.
You broke my moisture vaporators.
Those two, yes. May I continue? Our honeypot seems to have caught a few flies. And now, I'm free to murder you and the old man together.
Surely you realize you can't stand against me.
I'm speaking to you from an airship 2 kilometers above ground. I can target you with turbo lasers and drop droids on your little heads. The advantage is mine.
Get to shelter. Follow me. He can't get to us here. We'll be safe.
Well, that was exciting. I'm disappointed I didn't get to fry you. But I can settle for your asphyxiation. Enjoy being buried alive, my friends. Enjoy.
He's wrong. He's wrong. First, here. This is a cache. The Circa files I hid years ago. I buried them all over the desert, and this is the first batch. You can have them.
It's about time I got something useful out of this mess.
Huh. I may not like you, but I like that Circa man even less. Maybe these will hurt him. Now, I had an escape planned when I built this place. There's a back entrance to take you outside.
I think I can judge how best to handle this.
Maybe I shouldn't have taken you here at all. Go on. I need to rest a while. I need to wait until they stop watching my farm. If you want the other files on Zerka, you'll find them in the desert. Just don't let them get away with this.
Ya, boleh kejap 5 minit.
Ya.
You'll live.
Weh, aku AFK lama sikit. Aku nak berak pula. Aduh. Okay guys, I'm gonna be back in another 10 minutes. I'm gonna take a toilet break. I'll be back in 10-15 minutes. Alright.
Selesai ke?
Selesai.
Salah tak tanya.
Gila siap. Tiba-tiba kan dia tiba-tiba keluar je twing, apa ni muncul. Aku tak rasa perut tau. Tak perlu rasa, tak rasa sakit tau. Tiba-tiba dia macam apa, dia terkeluar sendiri. Twing. Oh gila, terkeluar. Gila lah. Tak pernah macam ni awak je. Dah sampai mana? 37?
36.
36.
Aku rehat sekejap.
Okey.
Kau masa nak kejar.
Gila. Gila Kiwix. Kiwix ni macam apa? Macam brand cuci tandas tu. Kau ingat tak Kiwix?
Kejap. Nanti aku.
Okey.
Sekejap.
Okay, fine.
Sorry, isteri kau.
Apa dia?
Isteri kau tadi.
Oh, okay.
Aku rasa aku call je lah hari ni tau. Sebab besok aku kena bangun lagi.
Okay, alright.
Ya, jumpa besok.
Jumpa besok.
Ya, Assalamualaikum.
Salam.
Stand by for examination and suggested product. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Try to appreciate the scenery, Camus. Most people never get to visit a place like this.
This is a horrible place. No wonder Zerka built their base in the Dune Sea. No one would ever want to look for it here.
You'll adjust. How was your visit to old man Gromik?
Gromik's senile. Talked a lot of garbage.
Looks like you got something out of him anyway. Mind if we take a look?
These are official Zerka records from Secret Weapons Division 7.
Never seen it. This is Star Wars, the Old Republic.
Schematics, survey maps. Looks like Gromik came through for us. Don't go anywhere.
Russian.
I think we're gonna need you.
What does it say?
Alright, we should be able to determine a rough location of the base from these charts. Problem is, the sands have shifted over the last few decades. We'll need some geo readings to determine the facility's exact coordinates.
We need to deal with Zerka.
I agree, but Zerka's out of our reach. Our goal should be to rediscover their base before they do. The data isn't hard to get, in theory. I can give you a field scanner that'll dip into the sand, put us on track. But a lot of this territory is unexplored. Locals talk about sand people communities, crate dragons the size of starships.
It's almost like you don't want me to risk my life.
If you take readings in a couple of places, I can figure out the base location. Meet me back here when you're done. Take it slow and be careful.
This is a MMORPG game. Just if you're wondering.
Have to hand it to the SIS. Nobody does nondescript quite like them.
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Good as
Need to travel up. Actually, I'm quite curious what this says. Pekira. Copy. Nice.
Fowler here. The data's coming in. Looks like this will give us what we need, but... Huh? Getting an energy signature not too far from you. Some sort of installation, cloaked from long-range sensors. If you would, head on over and see if there's anything there. Could just be a glitch in the scanners, but I doubt it.
What's new? You're fine.
Still a few minutes before those scans are processed. Huh. What about...
Hey, look who made it back.
Bad news, Fowler. That reading was a Zerka listening post.
Blast! Lexende must have set it up. Now the cyborg freak has our data. Zerka can find their lost base as easily as we can.
Zerka was bound to find their own base.
But I don't have to be happy about it. We assumed Zerka came to keep us out of the facility. Maybe we were mistaken. Maybe they want what they left behind.
Gromik's files. We saw some things.
Yeah. Turns out Zerka didn't come to Tatooine to build or test the device. They found it here, underground. An artifact powerful enough to wipe out a planet, just buried in the desert.
They shouldn't have left it behind. They're not getting it back.
I agree completely. Zerka discovered the device. They analyzed it, then something happened that made them abandon it. Camus, has the computer cross-referenced the scans with Gromik schematics?
Yes? It looks like the main entrance is a few kilometers away. What about the door codes?
There's a bunch of relay towers around the base. They'll have a mess of data, the codes, along with old communications. Downloading everything from the relay towers will allow you to get into that base and destroy the device. It can't fall into the wrong hands.
Save the inspirational speech for someone else.
I'm no good at that sort of thing anyway.
Be careful in the base, in case they left traps, or if Lexende finds you.
That'll do, Camus. Time to let professionals finish the job.
to hand it to the SIS. Nobody does nondescript quite like them.
Stand by for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post. Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
Dr. Sopran here. We've finished our initial catalog of the cave artifacts, which register as over 20,000 years old. You think that would narrow down the possible creators, wouldn't you? There weren't many societies capable of space travel in that period. But I can't find any society or species that fits these criteria. Even Gree technology isn't comparable. Anyway, Dr. Larrick and I will study the primary device and assign lesser relics to the others to keep them busy. Hopefully, we'll find something useful. Zerka's going to make a fortune off this stuff if we can figure it out. End log.
You're fine. You'll live. I can't sense Master Quix at all anymore.
I'll handle that beast, my friend. Keep your family safe.
Kichuki hasadu bangko. Mo guduni ompi bedwana, ni popo chopa uma. Ubanya!
Let's talk later. Feels like we ought to be saving the galaxy right now.
Quiet, finally. I can breathe again. I've been down here so long.
Shh, Master. Let us help you.
Kira and Orgus's Padawan. You're both changed. What has happened?
All that matters right now is you're safe.
I only survived this weapon by withdrawing into a deep trance. The Force itself became my armor. Sustaining the trance cost me greatly. My strength is a fraction of what it was.
What you did was miraculous. We'll handle things from here.
I know you faced terrible dangers for me. I will not forget that.
Here you are. I was coming to help when sensors indicated the shock drum stopped. You did it. Brick wasn't exaggerating about the sand demon. I've never seen anything like it.
One less nasty beast. It won't be missed.
My friends, the danger is not yet past. Even deactivated, that weapon remains a threat. You understand the situation best. What should we do?
If we can get it out of here, this weapon could defeat the Empire.
I'm sure General SWTOR can move the shock drum somewhere the Sith won't find it.
I'll have to go with it, Brick. Would you and your family enjoy seeing more of the galaxy?
I will see to the shock drum. You should return to your ship and inform General SWTOR what's happened.
Master, you've just been through a terrible ordeal. Will you be all right?
Do not concern yourself with my welfare. I am still a Jedi.
Before we go, you need to know something, and I'd rather you'd hear it from me. I never told you about my childhood. I'm not who you think I am.
So much about you is now clear to me, Kira. But you're wrong about one thing. You are exactly who I think. A strong, capable young woman. One day, you'll be a great Jedi.
If you could see what she's accomplished, You'd be proud.
We'll meet again on Tython. May the Force be with you.
This is Director Antaean speaking. As you know, workers' safety is one of Zerka's top priorities, and we take accidents seriously. Therefore, due to concerns surrounding studies of the device, we are implementing a new policy. Anyone wishing to perform a physical inspection of the device must get written authorization from myself and Dr. Daigo. Research using droids and remote scanners may continue normally. Please note that this does not affect our division's overall schedule.
Concerns on the record before more people get hurt. I'm worried about the device. Its energy readings keep fluctuating, and it appears to be trying to link with the lesser artifacts. I think it's a weapon, maybe a bomb. Sopran's theory about it being a Gree Enclave creation are inane. We've already got evidence of an ancient alien civilization visiting Tatooine, and they weren't Gree. We've seen similar technology in the Kashyyyk Shadowlands. I'm sure the Infinite Empire is tied to the device's origins, no matter what anyone says, and I'm tired of being ignored.
Well, Dr. Lyric is gone. He's put in for a transfer and is heading back to Anchorhead, taking one of the lesser relics with him. Good riddance. He was a pain to work with. Still. Lyric's theory about an ancient infinite empire and a master alien species was fringe science at best, but some of his data makes sense. I'm going to run a new series of tests tomorrow, using a remote arm to open up the device. We'll see where it goes from there.
Hey.
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
This is Director Antaean to all Zerka employees. Please listen and remain calm. A few minutes ago, we experienced a minor equipment failure in the main laboratory. As a precaution, we are initiating lockdown procedures. Do not attempt to override the system, so the computers will respond with force. Stay where you are, and you'll be alerted when the situation resolves.
Tas men jetzt gefulfa, gegal jest tenti. Even för mig fel tuff när man kappar. Bialbian tisere basamana.
How did you do all this?
Ne bagadres bastiatan elbines for castinti. Zinesti hidruli, das bruli fehedan dankwa.
What were you trying to achieve?
Das matzenke yujum. Maestra me huruba. Ibn frekta mi filter namat kapet. Patukche yed mi big shuram. Me atenatitemat.
How do you plan to achieve this?
Yetemer zunanye. Me kontias temeta. Habib tegelere. Lili bahura bahije.
You'll live.
Jahil Bastor Zikra.
Marvelous. Absolutely marvelous. We could never have excavated this place without your help. Oh, we knew where the base was, but getting inside, ghastly work. And I should say, I'm delighted to finally meet you in person.
I don't have time for this, Lexende.
What's your hurry? Sit down and let's talk. You see, when I was assigned to stop the Republic from finding this facility, I was intrigued by the Doomsday device. That my superiors told me to stay away only whet my appetite. I decided to take the device for myself.
It will remain in my possession for now.
Hear me out first. I'm offering a very large sum of credits, as well as rescinding the kill order on Camus, if you help me. Hand over the device, and the Republic never has to know. Tell Fowler you destroyed it. What do you say?
Does this answer your question?
How could you do that? Do you know what that thing was? What it was worth? Oh, now you've left me no choice. I'm going to have to kill you. Painfully.
Well, if it isn't my favorite Jedi. You look like you just walked out of a sandstorm.
Was there a base? Did you see the device?
Camus was worried that if you failed, it'd mean the end of the world.
Well, you saw Zerka's records.
Yeah, and I've been worried too, so catch your breath and let's hear it.
That device. It had an ancient creature trapped inside. It had gone insane. I had to kill it.
You're kidding. I had no idea. But if it's settled, that's good enough for me.
So this is over? We're sure?
You'll still need to testify, Camus. The investigation of Zerka won't end here.
Get me to Coruscant, away from the Sand People and Zerka's cyborg assassins? I'll testify all you want.
You should know. Scanners picked up a Zerka ship fleeing the system.
They're running scared now.
If they cause any more problems, they're dead men.
Anyway, I promised you payment. Don't ever say the SIS isn't grateful. Now take care of yourself and try not to get pulled back into these corporate schemes. Camus can tell you, they never really end.
Have to hand it to the SIS. Nobody does nondescript quite like them.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
I took the liberty of dusting your quarters, Master. Your respiratory health is one of my top priorities.
Greetings again. I have searched for news of your battles with Darth Engro, but found nothing. I hope your hunt goes well. When I left Tython, I promised our enemies would fear your name. I'm keeping that vow. I was in a cantina on Hutta. Some filthy Mandalorians were bragging about how many Jedi they've killed. I took one's head for a trophy, told the rest of those scum you were coming for them. The terror in their faces. I wish you could have seen it. I haven't felt this good in years. Goodbye, for now.
General, I've secured your shock drum prototype. Send a recovery team to pick it up, along with seismologist Heron and Master QX.
Wonderful news. I have some thoughts for modifying the shock drum into an aerial bombardment device.
I'll send a transport to Tatooine immediately. But don't get ahead of yourself, Doctor. Let's hope your mission to Alderaan goes as well as it did here. Marsuthra out.
General, I'm on Alderaan. Have you heard from Master Orgus?
Negative. Considering the chaos there, it's a wonder any messages get through. Alderaan's a war zone. The nobles are fighting to decide who's in charge, and whether this world aligns with the Republic or the Empire.
We could crush any Imperial-aligned factions if we committed troops here.
The Senate wants a diplomatic solution. I don't think there is one. My people developed the Deathmark weapon to end this conflict with surgical precision.
Extraordinary device. It marks targets with a microscopic tag. Undetectable. Tracks targets anywhere on the planet. Feed the target's coordinates to a focused beam laser, and it can kill them from across a continent.
A weapon like that could take out enemy leaders without risking troops.
Generals, tacticians, Sith Lords. Eliminate them, and the enemy collapses.
The Deathmark has one regrettable disadvantage. The targeting device's range is extremely limited, 20 meters or so. Once a target is marked, however, the laser can hit it from any range.
I fear efforts to guard the weapon have failed. Master Orgus's last transmission came from Organa Palace. After that, nothing.
Could someone in the palace have betrayed Master Orgus?
House Organa is the Republic's strongest ally. Something's happened, but not on their end. Count Alder was the last to see Master Orgus. He co-funds the Deathmark project with us. I tried informing the Count of your arrival, but communications there have been crippled.
Reports indicate multiple holo relays destroyed. Standard Imperial battle tactic.
House Organa can't spare the troops to get their holo relays online. Maybe you can help?
Finding Master Orgus and the Death Mark are my top priorities. But I'll do what I can.
Transmitting holo relay coordinates. If you get them up and running, it'll tighten House Organa's defenses. You'll find Count Alda at the embassy near Organa Palace. Good luck. Marsuthra out.
Should probably get moving. Galaxy in peril and all that.
I think after this load up, I'm gonna end the stream right here. I think it's already the time is already 9 hours 43 minutes. 11 p.m. Yeah. I think I stream right here. Alright. I'm gonna end the stream. Peace out.